Alright, big old yo. Let's go. Rock and roll. What is up and welcome and my savage ladies and gentlemen, random viewers of YouTube. I'm your host, Savage-Recluse, sitting down to play some Call of Duty Black Ops 7 Warzone Battle Royale. Hopefully we shit on some noobs and don't get shit on too hard, but we'll have to wait and see how it goes down. Man. Alright folks, well I think I'm going to get started with a little bit of casual resurgence and try to catch Haven's Hollow. Yeah, we're in Rebirth Island for the moment. No, it is Haven's Hollow for the next 7 minutes. So let's run one of these. I'll enjoy a beer, get a bowl packed up. Gonna have to chop up some buds, and blend some tobacco, but it won't take that long. I'm hoping for some good games. We'll see what I end up getting, but I am hoping for some good games. Oh, that's crazy. Yuba tuba.
Use this time for some target practice.
Fucking pile of shit.
Coming soon.
That's pretty fucking annoying, man. I don't know what you tried to say, but chances are it wasn't that bad. I've seen plenty of other comments from you.
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Thanks, sir. Thank you, sir.
Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Got the gun I want. I just camp this entrance for a second and enjoy my cigarette. Get out there and dig in a minute. I'm sure my teammates have most of what's around us dead or dying. Throw me an invite. I can pick you up, my dude. I'm definitely down. I actually kept this. I didn't know if you heard me earlier or not, but I kept this so that I could play Warzone with you, Hellrider, Easy, and King something. Ray deleted yesterday. He was done. He was done. I'm not sure if Sham still has this downloaded or not, but even if he does, he'll most likely prefer to play Modern Warfare Remastered. That's his jam. I'll pick you up right after this. Kept it simple tonight. I went to the liquor store with way too much money in my pocket, and I started looking at some things that I would like to drink, and I was like, nope. I turned around and I was like, I got other stuff I want to do right now too. PS5 included. PS5 included. Been drinking a lot of cheap vodka over the last few weeks. Just enough whiskey to satisfy a man.
I'm reloading.
So what I'm saying is my willpower was strong. I started thinking about whether or not I really wanted to spend that in there or where.
Precision airstrike available. Some of your squad is outside the safe zone.
Just got paid for a really big job not that long ago and just got paid for a smaller one yesterday, so I was like, let's go. Gotta keep busting ass though. My old lady has tons of doctor's appointments anyway. Won't pay me to have the type of hangover I could inflict upon myself. The SEM-15 is pretty decent.
Standing by. 1-1 requesting recon at this time.
Ah, what was that? No, I know. I was like, there's a point in this wall where it'll let me over. Look.
Bounty targets are up.
It's useless until I find it. Get down, you little shit.
UAV bingo fuel returning to base. Enemy soldier incoming.
God. Bastard. It's a good kill though.
We've located the rest of them.
Back in the fight.
Go get your revenge.
For my loadout. I can go back and get that guy. Oh, I forgot my loadout's fucked right now because Shannon had me prestige. I need to go back to the wall. Get my body.
Your squad mates back on station. Good work.
Whoop.
You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them down.
Whoop.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch
It's like, buddy, what are you doing? What are you doing, guy? Oh, fuckers got my guns? No. He didn't get my money. Ah, zigzag, zigzag.
Your squad mate is redeployed.
Serpentine. Take that, you little shit.
Changing mags.
Fuck, they're right over the wall.
Target
Yeah,
down.
I'll get him right
Marking
here.
the rest of them.
Right now. Right now.
Mark
Reloading.
remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Right now.
Enemies dropping into the AR.
Changing mags.
I love that continued slide down the hill. Too good. Too
Marking
good.
the rest of that squad on your tac map.
Fucking die, Santa.
Be advised.
I'm
Still have
reloading.
squad mates outside the safe zone. You have reinforcements inbound. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest.
No, sit down.
Reloading.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy soldier incoming. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Kill confirmed. Locating the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map.
Fuck it, I was dumping the whole thing.
Changing mag.
Come on. Fucking sexy shit. Ah, I'm down. No, my self-revive's gone. I never picked another one up. Damn it, there was one laying up there too. Yeah.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
You're good, dude. Yeah, no, I got a lot of holdouts that are still playing this with me.
Don't get after it.
People that remember the glory days. What the fuck?
Down one squad, mate.
No, no, no! You gotta lay down.
You're the last one standing. Survive until your squad can redeploy. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Your squad mates back on station. Good work. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Changing mags.
I haven't seen Dumpster Fire in a little while, but him and King Something came through together. I met them both as a pair the first night, and I thought actually that I would most likely be playing with them as a pair quite frequently, but I've only ever played with them separately ever since.
Changing mags.
Mark remaining operators from that squad.
I think Dumpster Fire messaged me not that long ago and said that he was going to be on, and I was trying to catch him, but I missed him.
This is the end game.
Nope. Give me whatever it is he's carrying.
Good work. Only 4 remain. Finish the job.
Taking effective fire.
Your squad is stay alive. Bring it back.
Sit on your fucking ass, you little bitch. I'll buy my team back, actually.
Someone line me back
Heads up.
in.
An enemy squad marks you as a bounty
I
target.
like that.
Alright.
Down, inbound.
Ah, fuck. Here's match number 1. I'm about to chop up a bowl. I'll get you added in, Nick. Dude, you killed it. The pistol sits down to pee. He sits down for me, that's for sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've still got eggnog all over my sweatshirt. That's good times right there. Alright, let's get a little choppy chop going. It's crazy. This bag is awesome. Like, it is. This, Star World, and I've smoked it before in the past. the taste is fantastic. It's got a really upbeat, like, very mental high. But the burn on it and the taste goes away about halfway through. It burns up black. I hate that. And looking at these buds, they actually remind me of some New York sour diesel I got not that long ago. But the taste is completely different. If you guys are ever trying to catch a Pollock, what you need to do, and a Pollock being a man of Polish descent, but what you need to do is roll up a big fat joint of New York sour diesel and mix in about 1/3 of its weight of RJ Reynolds Camel Filter tobacco, and then you leave out a couple tall boys. Ever since my friend died, I've been thinking about catching another Pollock, but I know it'd never be the same. Probably just end up having to give him away or put him down or something. No, another Pollock could be too much responsibility for me. I'll let the first one die. Alright, we'll get Nick's party chat invite in a minute. Oh. Just laughing at myself. I'm like, I wish I had somebody to drink with right now. I'm like, it's my fault. It's like the days I wish I had somebody to work with. It's like you kept getting your partner pregnant. You lose your drinking buddy and your work partner at the same time. I like the way our life is working out. Boy, me and Mrs. Savage could tear up a bottle together though. Ugh. Could tear up a lot of things together. We be them monsters. Alright. Party chat the Nick. Let's go. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Not shit. Not shit. Just drinking a nice cold fucking glass of malt liquor. Sitting down and playing what used to be... Yeah. What used to be, yeah, I know. It used to be one of the best games, man. It was so good. I wish I'd known you then, man. I do. I wish you'd been playing with us all back in the day when this shit was badass. Not bad, man. I had to clean my car off twice because it won't stop fucking snowing, but I got to hang out with my old lady and my kid. Got my errands taken care of before everything closed. It was nice. How's your day been going? You ever? Oh yeah. No. Did you ever end up scoring any, bud? Oh man, that New Year's bag is gonna be good. That's alright.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
Dude. I totally get that.
Dropping into the AR.
I totally get that. There's times when I've reduced my consumption to the point where I basically wasn't even smoking. Like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, but I still did smoke. Like,
Playtime's over. Stand by for
I totally know what you mean. I totally know what you mean. Normally, you have to, dude. That's usually when I was rolling up my cigarette butt. I love cannabis enough that it eats into my tobacco fun. Yeah. But I mean, nicotine withdrawal is no joke, dude. Like, yeah. Going without bud. Yeah, going without bud's not hard, but going without nicotine.
Alright, soldier. Mark the drop point.
It's a beast. It's a beast of a fucking drug, man. Yeah, I failed. My jump's sour. Yep. I gotta get this guy when he comes down. He's dancing away. Oh my god, I almost got him down. Damn it.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Thank you. Waiting for these guys to exit the cave. They might have already.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Yeah, another one just landed in there. They're gonna have to come out eventually. I'm about to lay down right here and fucking just rip them to pieces when they do. Gotta keep my eyes on the prize. Here it comes. Fuck. I'm in trouble. I'm dead. That's alright. If there hadn't been two, I failed to prioritize my targets correctly. Oh, they're both standing over me. The dirtiness. Come back for him.
Back in the fight.
Returning you to the front. Earn this. You have reinforcements inbound.
You seen Nick Shirley tried to fucking enter his kids into a daycare at Ohio, like a Somali daycare. And, yeah. He tried to enter a kid that doesn't even exist, but like, I assume. I assume. I don't know if he has kids or not. That's crazy. That shit is just fucking beyond. I don't even know. I mean, and we just had like, I think like $10 billion get pulled back by the feds here in Michigan, despite the fact that they want to increase the tax on gas, hunting licenses, and cannabis. Like, you know, they let $10 billion go to waste. Like, yeah, it's trash. Our cannabis tax is set to double on January 1st. I'm still waiting to see what the verdict is going to be on that. Like, but yeah, it's supposed to go up to 24%. So every $4 you spend on weed, you'll basically spend a fifth dollar. Like, well, they're getting rid of the penny, you know, it's gonna round everything up. Fucking jackasses. This shit is getting rid. Oh, I just got killed. I just got killed.
But we'll get a W next time.
Yeah. Oh, we'll get another match. That's game number 2. I don't know either. Yeah, man, I didn't see it. Playing Battlefield. I heard not. Well, I'm glad you've been playing with us when you can. I'm sorry that Ray's been taking it so hard lately that we get beat up like we do. But way back in the day, and it's a never-ending story with me. Back when I was good, Ray used to be like the team underdog, and we'd have all these guys talking shit to him and constantly running Ray down and shit. And you know what? Most of those guys got replaced by Ray. Like, you know what I'm saying? And he got to where he was better than all of them. And I think that's why he's been taking it so hard that everyone's cheating now. It happened to me in Al Mazrah. Like, it happened to me in Al Mazrah. I played through Verdansk, I was a badass. I played through Caldera, I was a badass. Like, all my streams were doing great. And then we got to Al Mazrah, and everything just kind of fell off. So, it is what it is. Like, I don't even think it's a failure to adapt. Like, I get it, guys. Everybody else is doing something, and, like, me and all my guys are doing something else. So we're getting our asses kicked. But, like, what we're doing is playing the game we downloaded. Without accessories, without a fucking Cronus, without, like, all these fucking downloaded fucking hacks and cheats, man. Like, it's trash. It is, dude, because this is like competitive multiplayer gaming. A guy in a wheelchair is supposed to be able to beat your fucking ass right here, right now, if he's better than you. And there's a guy that plays like Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat with his face, with his chin, with his jawbone, like with his cheekbones, his nose, his tongue, with his face. He is a world champion, and he fucking doesn't have any arms or legs. And then these guys have the nerve to cheat, and I just don't understand it. I'm like, he manages to keep his eyes on the screen and hit everything in perfect rhythm and whoop everybody's ass. Being a quadriplegic, like a quad amputee, or just someone who was born without arms and legs, like, it's insane. I don't know what you'd consider that. I just know that, like, yeah, the dude got a fucking shitty hand when they were dealing the cards.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
But he didn't let it stop him. Like, yeah, I'll drink to that. Hell yeah.
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy.
I actually didn't read their name the first time.
To bring them back faster. Your
Cool.
team leader.
I'm going for the waterfall. If I whiff it, I whiff it. I am not a prophet, but sometimes I have prophetic dreams. Like the one where I was at a garden party.
I'm back on station.
You're getting another chance. Weapons free.
I got my ass handed to me again. I'm chilling though, I'm drinking, I'm smoking. You know, that's one of the hardest things for me is like Ray still takes the game really seriously and wants to win hardcore, and like,
Squad mate is redeploying. Well
I don't
done.
know, I just don't ever want any of my guys that competed with me to like feel like I'm wasting their time now. Maybe, just maybe, you've outgrown me. If that makes sense to some of you people. It doesn't mean that I'm not your friend anymore, that I don't want to be friends with you. It just means that maybe you're more serious than I am now, and your time might be better spent with someone else.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
I'm reloading.
I feel no bitterness towards that statement. Nor, if you agree with it, like, do I think that, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't think that I wanted you to disagree, I guess.
Watch it, reloading.
Need some medical. Come on, get up. I got you.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, I love those things. It's crazy the way he's been, like, I don't know, just super attached to me lately.
You're
That's
losing
nice.
ground. Move it.
I'm back on
Stand by for
station.
redeployment. Squad mate back on station. Good work.
To see him kind of panic when he realized I was leaving the other day, or like,
Effective fire.
ooh, I got lots of cover right here. Me and this dude are about to dance. He didn't get me with it, did he? You better throw another one. Good dance. You killed me once. I killed you once.
Squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
I was lucky I had that soft cover. I mean, I was still taking damage like crazy, but I took less than him.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Friendly
Oh, whatever. I sank 5 pistol shots on that guy after hitting him with some SMG, which I mean would typically be pistol caliber, or it would have an intermediate round somewhere between a rifle and a handgun cartridge. Like, it might not be full-on pistol caliber, but it might not be much beefier than.
Good kill.
reloading.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting. Enemy soldier incoming. You have reinforcements inbound.
Napalm strike ready for delivery.
Reloading.
Squad
Yeah,
mate
let's use
back
the
on
whole
station.
magazine. 50 shots for a guy.
Mark
That's
remaining
insane.
operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
I mean, I didn't hit him with all of them, but I only missed about fucking 20, 15, 20.
That was close.
All squad mates are in the safe zone.
Changing
Enemies
mags.
dropping into the AO.
I'm reloading.
Kill confirmed.
I was watching some footage of British soldiers and IRA fighters the other day, and it had Every Breath You Take as the song playing in the background. My kid was watching it with me. He did not take his eyes off that screen. He thought that shit was so cool.
Changing mags.
You have reinforcements inbound. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
I'm reloading.
And it was cool. I mean, when I was younger, I was more like pro-Republican
Changing mags.
in my ideals as far as the Troubles were concerned. But at the end of the day, they were both doing what they believed in. And that's a warrior right there. I mean, you don't have to respect their culture, and you don't have to respect their life, you know? You don't even have to respect them as human beings, but fighter to fighter, you know, basically, what do they say? Real recognizes real. And it's like, yeah, they were fighting and dying for what they believed in. Some of them just doing it for money. It wasn't really like about what they believed in. I mean, if you look at what the IRA turned into, and you look at, you know, the idea of enlisting as a soldier in any armed force, quite often it's with good gain in mind, or a sense of patriotic duty. Perhaps that's all it is. Maybe it's a family tradition and like a rite of passage. Maybe if you didn't go, everyone would make fun of you. Just depends on what the culture of your people is. We had a bunch of men join the First World War. I think 4 of my great-grandfather's brothers went. 3 or 4. And one of them came back
Your squad's in the safe zone.
not liking people anymore. And I guess maybe I got a lot of those genes in me. And like throughout life and bad situations, I just learned not to like people. But yeah, he came back and he just stayed out in the middle of nowhere. Shit in an outhouse, wiped his ass with Sears catalog, and didn't even really like to hear the phone ring. Didn't like anything that surprised you.
9 left. Keep the pressure on. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemy dropping into the AO. Kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted.
Loading new mag.
This isn't right, but he was so against any type of human interaction after the war that his brothers would joke that if he ever saw a naked lady, he'd run himself to death. And they weren't joking that he'd run to her. It was more like he'd run away from her. But yeah, when I say he came back fucked up, I mean he came back so fucked up that I'm here in 2025 telling you a story about a man that fought in, what, 1917? That's crazy.
Precision airstrike standing by. Some of your squad is outside the safe zone.
Appreciate it.
Throwing Semtex.
I do appreciate it. Have a happy New Year's. Oh man, I'm having one. I'm having one. I don't know if it's great, but it's good enough for me.
Five squads still operational in the AO.
I'm bad.
Can I smoke it? I can't because I don't have smokes. I'm sorry.
You're in the top.
They just got napalm and I'm going for the buy.
Raider approaching LAR, raining fire.
Yep.
Enemy airstrike.
I was next to you, but if I came out into the open, we were both gonna die. Yep.
RTB.
It's one of those moments. Here they come. Yep.
Taking effective fire.
Yep. You're good.
Frag out.
I heard that. Man. No, Rick Grimes, get out of here. Why are you even in my game? I just got killed by the real Stim Shady. Will the real Stim Shady please stand up?
back in the fight!
Bounty targets marked. Kill them all.
I need that fucking gun.
Only 2 left. 3 squads left in the war
Pussy
zone.
boy crossed on the left. Fuck! I tried to put my rifle away and run for the buy. I'm dead too. I think blue and green are gonna mop up. Oh yep, it's done.
They picked the wrong fight. Way to get
That's
it
a
done.
win. They did indeed. The guy abandoned me. He didn't even thirst me. Fuck him, we won. What you drinking on? Yo, what's up, Ray? Appreciate it. I didn't see you in, actually, man. I guess I instantly noticed Angel of War because I saw a picture that I don't usually see in my chat. You know what I'm saying? So it drew my eye. I'm drinking a Mickey's 40 though, my man. I was thinking about going and getting a nice bottle of liquor tonight, but I got some other things I need to take care of. My old lady needs me to slow down on drinking for a good while anyway, and like, I really should, dude. I've been going at it hard for years, like, seriously, man. And I've taken breaks here and there, but the breaks need to start getting longer than the binges, man. You know, taking 8 months off and then just going back on, signing up for another 3 years of just brutal alcoholism. It's not super fun. And when I say it's brutal, I mean that I love my family so much, I'll go through drug withdrawals so that I can do everything I need to do for them. But like, you know, after that, I always give in. And it's like, it wasn't that bad a couple months ago. Somewhere along the line, I just went too far again. But tonight, it is just beer. I had money on me. I had my eyes on some nice bottles. First, I looked at some bourbon, and I was like, yeah, that's bullshit. I walked over to the scotch. And of course, like, you know, a boy can dream. And that's all I'll do for today, because my family needs me. I got shit I gotta do, shit I gotta take care of, and I'd like to get a PS5 and like expand like what I'm able to play on stream. You know, play more games with you guys, and I need an upgrade as it is. I know Sackett's planning on getting one. I haven't talked to him about doing the trade-in thing yet, but maybe he saw the stream. Get another beer poured up real quick. There's another 40 in the fridge waiting on me, but I gotta take it kinda easy. I gotta walk tomorrow. I'll be taking my car down to the shop, and I don't sit around in the fucking lobby like some lazy fucking cunt. I walk my ass somewhere, you know. One time I went down to the river, another time like I just came home. I mean, I guess I've come home lots of times, but not from that shop. I go to a new place now. The old one was closer, but the new one, it's like it's not as familiar. I went to the last one for years, but their prices were just getting fucking outrageous.
Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the field.
Going for the waterfall, of course. And if I get a good start, I get a good start. Not really much up here, Nick. Yeah, but I mean, it was just crap anyway. Let's go get you some good stuff on the roof, my man. Get the bounty.
Bounty target.
Here, I'm gonna drop this extra rifle for you. I did get that. Alright. Are you sure?
Assault rifle here.
Alright. I mean, I can only shoot one at a time.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Loading new mag.
Bounties around the way over here. We're inside. Down low, maybe.
Reloading.
Oh. You a super bot. Now you nobody.
Care package ready for delivery.
Changing mag.
Reinforcing armor.
About to get him snuggled in the bed. He's so tired. Yeah, tonight he just seemed like in the zone after me and him drank eggnog. At first he got kind of hyper, and then he just locked in.
Primary objective complete. All
He
targets
just locked right in.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
And just the way he's been looking at stuff lately, it just blows my fucking mind. I guess just because that's our kid. Just absolutely blows my mind.
Enemy soldier incoming.
UAV available for tasking.
1-1 requesting recon at this time. Marking
Still have squad
self-revive.
mates outside the safe zone.
Love you, Owen.
Good kill.
I'm
Marking the rest
reloading.
of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Priority tasking request received. We're a dot.
Shit on.
Destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Damn, I missed the RuneScape Christmas event this year too. Fuck. That sucks. I haven't been playing very much lately. I mean, we just have so much going on. I like to hop on console anyway.
Loadout drop headed your way. Marks remain in operation from that squad. Hunt them down. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
What the hell? Why you playing that flute, gay little flute boy? Oh shit. Hey yo, Bleezy, why'd this gay little flute boy over here blow a note? I'm just curious as to what caused it. He's doing it again, bud. Look at that. Look at that. There's shit coming out of the fucking thing. What the hell, man?
To the round. Changing mags.
Hey, yo. Me, yellow, and blue are mystified by it. Where you at, Bleezy? This gay little flute boy is getting mighty gay with that flute. know, dog. I guess. I guess. Right above me. Or just on the other side of the wall.
Reloading.
Enemy destroyed.
Fucking shit out.
Switching attack map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I'm hit! I'm reloading!
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Shit on him, Bleezy. Shit on him. Yeah. Shit on.
Reloading! Changing max!
Got 10 squads active in the field. Target
reloading.
down. Marking the rest of them. Kill confirmed.
Reloading!
When you said that you started prestiging weapons and you regretted it, I laughed. I was like,
Enemy
yeah.
into the AO.
And now you're just living with it.
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
The things we do to ourselves. I don't know, I did pretty fucking good tonight though. I will say that, I behaved myself well.
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
Changing max!
Enemy destroyed.
And I don't like
Hunt down the rest of them.
this is gonna sound weird as fuck, but when you get used to something being a certain way for a while and things change, you start to get suspicious. Like, I don't know. I drank a lot of scotch for a little while. I was about to complain, like, I just get suspicious. Certain brands have been bought out, like certain distilleries and stuff, and I'm just always like, man, I don't know. It makes you nervous. You're like, if I spend $60 on that bottle, is it going to be like it was last time I drank it? And sometimes it's better, sometimes it's worse.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting.
Taking effective fire!
Kill confirmed.
I see a change in the packaging though, and it automatically makes me want to read about what happened. Scotch is a pretty interesting liquor.
Target down.
But I mean, like, I guess a lot of them are, you know. People know a lot about, like, you know, rum plantations and fucking tequila, etc. I knew a lot about Scotch at one point. I feel like I need a refresher course now. More so with the reading than the drinking. I've drank plenty. Too much, actually. Self-admitted.
You're in the top 5. Bring home the win.
Honestly, I should just quit for my kids. Instead of buying that bottle, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I should just figure out how much it
Enemy
costs
soldier
and just
incoming.
get my old lady and my kids something. Because I seriously have been going too hard with this booze shit for years.
Get your squad to the safe
And I've
zone.
noticed it's
Leave no
actually
one
started to
behind.
have a pretty dramatic effect on my fucking brain. I'm like, that sucks. You know, what would anyone be like? Seriously, I don't know if I even had to tell anybody that, but yeah. It's one of the reasons I always felt for King Cobra, man. Like, you know, anybody can end up being an alcoholic.
Now finish this. 3
It
squads
sucks.
left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Cobra was a pretty cool and eccentric dude, man. His movement's insane.
Switching mags.
I guess it was just he had fight or flight kicking in and he was trying to flee.
Enemy
Or
dropping
put himself in a good
AO.
position for the fight.
Move to the safe zone. You've got gas moving in. Mission accomplished.
Hey, 2 in a row.
Eliminated.
Not bad. Maybe I shouldn't have any more. Maybe I should just drink these 2 and ride it out through New Year's with you guys. And people would be like, what? You party all the time. Like, why would you not party on New Year's? And it's like, man, some days you feel worse about it than others. I had 2 really fucking hard days at work. The day before yesterday and the couple days leading up to it. Man, let me tell you what, I was fucked up. Like, I don't mean I was fucked up like I was drunk at work. I mean, I was fucking sick. Fucking hungover as shit. Partied way too hard over the fucking holidays. And, like, that's the slippery slope, folks. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, up until a couple months ago, I wasn't drinking too heavy. And then, what happened? You know, I love Halloween. I love Thanksgiving. I fucking love to reward myself for doing what I should do anyway, even with no reward. Like, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I think one thing that motivated my greed when I was younger is just like the fact that I'm never satisfied. So like I have to make sure that I do my best to satisfy the people that I'm responsible for, and like and then pursue my fucking stupid indulgent behavior. That's barbaric. Give me my Havens Hollow. We won 2 in a row. Let's get a 3rd. No, that's fine. I got you. You did it on purpose, sack shot. Let's get him in here. Caught you, man. It was your plan all along. Where are we at with that? Probably end up. Oh, nope. What happened? There we go. 10 seconds. Alright. Surprised I've only had 1 cigarette on this broadcast, man. That fucking bowl must have rocked my world. That sativa fucking blasts you off into space sometimes. It's amazing. If you're a person that likes to think deeply on things, I don't know what's better for you, like indica or sativa, but I think that cannabis is definitely a good start. Maybe there are better paths to enlightenment, but when I start my meditation sessions, I usually put fragrant herbs into the air and my lungs. And cannabis definitely fucks with your brain well, I can't say that. I was gonna say it definitely fucks with your brain less than alcohol, but like, it's up to the individual, you know? Our genetics, like, our perception, like, yeah. Yeah. It's really hard to say. Some people do great with cocaine, and then some people become like paranoid monsters. You know? He's like, I make myself sick. I heard that. They cut it with speed too much. That sucks too. Like, that sucks too. You pay for one thing and get another. Man, there's no fucking, yeah, no integrity. That's stupid. That people can't be honest anymore, or that people have to fucking test, you know, drugs that they bought from people that they thought they could trust. And I mean, yeah. You can't trust it anymore. We're old now. Don't play it. Yeah, don't play it. Yeah. Yeah, man, to have a nice night out and fucking go to work or whatever. Depends on the person, really. Some people might use it to study, like, you know what I'm saying? It just... I mean, look at all those college kids just gobbling down Adderall with no prescriptions. Like, there's actually a shortage in our country at one point that I was reading about but not experiencing. I don't take any type of medicine like that. I mean,
Prep time's over.
not anymore. I'm good on that shit. You know, that was probably like my first real drug experience was prescription medicine with a quack doctor when I was a kid. Ugh. That shit's not good for you. Like, you know, you shouldn't fuck with your kid's brain chemistry, in my opinion. And, like, yeah, that is what it is. That is what it is. It's neither here nor there.
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster. Alright, soldier. Mark the drop point. Go get off.
The truth is, I don't know all that is good, and I don't know everything. Everything that is right, everything that is wrong. What I know often is what's right for me or what's wrong for me. And like, I say things, but like, it is what it is. Someday I won't anymore.
Marking enemy. Watch your fire! That's it.
I was always just pissing in the wind. And you know, at this point, I'm just happy for me. And I'm glad that I can say that. I don't care who the fuck is happy for me. I don't care who's proud of me. Like, I've made so many of my dreams come true. And experienced so much more success in life than I have failure. One thing I've always struggled with is loss. It's not failure.
Enemies are dropping into the
It's
area.
not failure, but... Yeah, failure comes with success, and success comes with failure.
Changing mag.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
It's irreversible loss.
Taking effective fire.
Located the rest of them.
Reloading.
Things that were beyond my control. If I could control something, I would never let something bad happen. I would think about every variable. I would, you know, right down to the minute detail. I would do everything I could to keep me and my guys safe. And it's like, I don't know.
Your objective.
You can't control everything, and like, you know, some things are irreversible. If somebody else makes a mistake, you can't fix that.
The rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Enemy dropping into the AO. Some of your squad is outside the safe zone. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Napalm strike ready for delivery.
God damn it. Don't let your thoughts get heavy. I talked about how, like, you know, thinking about certain things, even things that make me uncomfortable, is kind of like a punishment, in a way, and it's like a self-inflicted punishment. Maybe doing that enough made it so that me and my old lady finally could have kids.
Changing mags.
I mean, and I think, yeah. You know, God doesn't give you what you want, He gives you what you can handle. So, like, I think my kid's gonna be a handful, but you know, it is what it is. I can handle that.
Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
"30 years old, I'm getting, you know what I'm saying, towards the other side of it. We're almost over the hill, and I've accomplished a lot of goals. I'm doing good."
Marks remaining operators from that squad.
And, you know, I think a lot of the people that I cared about me, so they would want me to be doing good. They wouldn't want me to be a mopey sack of shit, or probably even to think about them as much as I do. One primarily. I've talked before about how I'd sacrificed a bunch of them for him. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, I'd have got rid of a lot of people to keep him.
Good kill.
Right there, like, people realize what a dark and evil man I am.
I'm reloading.
But there was nothing I could do to change it, so it's actually not even worth thinking about. You should do everything you can to get rid of any part of you that's too soft. But I was never really meant to be the person I ended up being, I don't think, so.
Enemy soldier incoming.
It's been hard to get rid of the softness. It's usually just nostalgia, you know what I'm saying? And things might be completely different now. For all I know, maybe, I don't know. I won't even say that. Come on, die, bitch. Come on, no! He got a good swap in on me. The fact that I was fighting two real players there at the same time, when I saw the orange plates on both and I almost got the second one, I was like, this is nice. But I needed to do better.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
I'm back on station.
You're back on station. Go get after it.
You know, sometimes when I think something and I don't say it, I'm like, no, I won't say that, or I shouldn't say that. Like, I feel sorry for even having that thought. But there's nothing you can do about that. That's just how your brain works. That's who you are, so. You can try to,
I broke the armor.
just hold it in.
Semtex out.
It won't hurt that much, I promise.
Redeploy.
Changing mags.
Little sack of shit. That's the fucker that killed me. God, my guns are trash.
Make it count.
Yeah. I think he's behind me. Goes. Yep. That's him again. Oh, I almost got you once, but this time I definitely didn't even get close. Dirty bastard.
Moving.
I'm back on
Turning you to
station.
the front. Earn this.
I remember when I was about 15, 16 years old, one of my best friends back then, like, and this was a guy that hung out with me and all my other buddies. Like, a lot of dudes I've talked about, some of the people we've gamed with in the past. But we were walking down the street and he fucking threw up all over the fucking sidewalk. And when we got to the next house party, he kept drinking. I was like, we're gonna have problems when we're older. But little did I know, we wouldn't.
Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
Damn, that was a fun night though. And that's what you need to look back at, folks, is the good times, fun. Laugh it off. On my birthday, I felt like shit at different times in the day, and you know what? My kid just wouldn't leave me alone that day. He wanted me non-stop, and I was like, that's exactly what I needed.
Deactivated. This is the end game.
I needed someone to need me.
Napalm strike standing by.
You have reinforcements.
Alright, I need to get Bleezy back. He's got all the fucking money. You haven't died, have you? Damn.
Radar inbound to the speed of heat.
I know that bitch ain't following me. Exactly. Duck back off. Oh. Oh. It's the same dude again. 3/4. Yeah. Maybe they run like a 3-piece team with a, you know what I'm saying?
Stay sharp.
Squad fill turned off.
Gas is inbound.
No, you're good, dude. Man, that streak doesn't mean that much to me, dude. Like, I was just having fun. We started winning. Dude, we were having a fucking hell of a time on that Modern Warfare Remastered earlier. It's a lot of sweats and just Cronus shit, dude. Oh, God. Ray had very little fun, dude, and he's probably going to delete that, too. He said he's not going to play any multiplayer games for a while, but he likes to play 7 Days to Die, and, he's been checking out some different survival horror games over time. They're pretty cool. I don't mind going and chilling with him during those, dude. Like, I mean, I wish that he talked more, but, like, he's got a loud background, and he can stream how he wants to stream. You know what I'm saying? His channel is not my channel. He'll still kick it with you in the chat and type back to you every once in a while. And the death of the chat, huh? I'm gonna smoke a cigarette, Nick. If you need to step out and have one, I don't know how you consume nicotine in your area. Some people won't smoke in their house, man. They think it's dirty as fuck. I respect it. Some people don't smoke in their car. I've known grown-ass men that pull over and fucking smoke outside their car. I respect that. I'm just waiting for another Haven's Hollow, dude. I really don't care that much for Rebirth anymore. What time is it? I'm not doing too bad. I slowed down with my fucking drinking. I'll definitely make it to the ball drop. I'm sad I'm not with you this year, my love, but I got you for Christmas Eve, Christmas, my birthday. It is what it is. There's once upon a time years ago we were never together on New Year's. We always celebrated together but never in the same place. Dude, I don't know, man. I'm not. It is what it is. I'm kind of talking to myself right now. I haven't heard Nick in a minute and I'm not sweating it. But I'm going to say this, folks. It was like God gave me the perfect woman, right? And when I was 10 years old, having a horrible life, I just looked up from my desk at school when we were just starting a new year, and I fucking saw her. And I was like, shit. Personality-wise, even, like, my old lady didn't go a lot of places until her and I started dating. Like, it's crazy. I didn't go to school from 5th grade until 9th grade, and my old lady dropped out in 7th grade and didn't go back until junior year, but she still managed to graduate before me. She really applied herself to the work, and I wouldn't have graduated without her and encouragement from my aunt and grandma, but like, yeah. Seriously. Like, when I say, like, God made, like, the perfect woman for me and stuck her, like, in the same area as me and, like, put her in the same path as me, I'm like, I truly believe that. And, like, if other people don't, like, or, you know, think it's too far-fetched or whatever, like, people should look at things in their life, though, and feel more blessed, like, feel more lucky, I think. Especially if, like, you know, stuff hasn't always been great for you and you got it kind of good right now. Like, you know, always enjoy it when you got it good. Stuff can go bad so fast in ways you can't even imagine. So, like, you know, and I'm not trying to scare anybody or anything, like, nothing lasts forever. If you don't know that by now, and the idea of it scares you, I don't know what to say. But definitely enjoy those good times and the good people that get put in your path, you know, that you have the good grace to meet. That's awesome. It can change your life in the craziest ways. And, like, you know, all these people out there that just feel like giving up, like, I just hope you don't. Like, I just hope you don't, because I've been a hopeless person. And it's like, I don't know. Now I couldn't hope for more. I don't feel hopeless. I feel like I'm here and now, like I'm in the driver's seat. It's a good feeling. Which is why I need to tighten up. If I do have another beer, I'll only have one more. And I could really tie one on tonight. I didn't get any liquor. But I've got enough beers, well, enough malt liquor to drink myself into absolute oblivion. Which is a pleasant place if you like it like that. And my old lady, you know, yeah. I don't like to do it around my old lady and my kid, that's it. I mean, even when I was really letting myself go on Christmas Eve, Christmas, my birthday, you know, just being a fucking fool. I was still pretty on point. And that's being a functioning alcoholic. Such a fucking bizarre term. It's like high functioning autistic. It's like when you call someone a high functioning autistic, you're like saying that's a better person than you. Like that's it. Like they are able to do everything a regular person is able to do, and they have a special skill. That's all people are saying. Like, you know, they love to label things, and I'm like, why don't you just call that better than you instead of high functioning autistic? Like, but everything's got to have a label, as if every human brain is gonna fall into these certain categories when everybody is fairly unique. You could have two guys that look almost exactly the same and they're nothing alike.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
And I think it's because it's not like the genetics that created the body, it's like the circumstances that formed the brain. For sure. It's just me and you, Bleezy? Alright, we're duoed out this match. That's gonna be greasy as fuck. They're mad because we didn't talk.
Stay alive to keep the squad in time. Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad soldier.
What do you smoke, Bleezy, cigarette-wise? I heard that, dude. I'm getting ready to smoke some Marlboro Reds because I got some coupons from a family member. Dude, fucking $3 off on a single pack. I'm like, yo. Yeah, man. I was like, what did you say? I'm like, what did you call and complain to the company about?
Supply box secured. 2 to go.
Reloading.
Good kill.
I won't lie to you, dude. I don't do it all the time, but I am one of those people that's so filthy I'll smoke while I eat. Like, if I'm by myself or I'm just, like, with my old lady, dude, I'll fucking deadass have a cigarette while I'm eating dinner, like, and I think it's so awesome. Oh, dude, my dad would have been getting his ass chewed out, like, man. He'd been getting bitched out like a motherfucker, but, like, yeah. I get away with it. My old lady's cool.
Supply box is down. 1 to go.
It's damn good though. It's a nice, satisfying experience if you're that fucking.
LDPR awaiting targeting data.
That fucking brutal. My old lady usually stops eating about halfway through a big dinner. Like, I remember for my great aunt's birthday, we made steak and shrimp. And, like, yeah, it's a little bit of surf and turf, dude. It was fucking badass, man. Little petite sirloins, dude. They're good as hell. Garlic, butter, fucking sauteed onions, man. It's fucking badass. About halfway through that, my old lady just stopped and had a cigarette. I love cooking, dude. I was a short order cook for a while in my early 20s, and
Enemy destroyed.
when I was working at fucking Arby's, dude, I was just like, man, this place is disgusting. I was like, I thought where I worked before was a shit show.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
I had a cool ass manager though, dude. He gave me this fucking Anthony Bourdain book that's pretty badass. I can't remember what it's called. Kitchen something. Kitchen Confidential.
Target down.
Reloading.
He really made something out of himself though, like that dude. Yeah, I ain't got no problem making a special dinner sometimes though, dude. Not that long ago, I did this Philly steak and cheese, homemade macaroni and cheese, dude, and it was so fucking good, dude. I'm not even gonna lie. That shit was outrageously fucking awesome. I usually just eat slop though when I'm not with my old lady or like, you know, whatever. Get your back lady fuck. That guy's sweaty, cowboy hat dude. With the had the Cali sticks. Yeah. I killed him once, but he's back again and he was about to kill me. I think he just killed you.
Reloading! Squad mates back on station. Good work. Good kill.
That ugly ass fucking gargoyle right there. Damn, fucking son of a bitch, man. He's pretty decent. He's right up on my nuts, dude. Yeah. Yeah. His name's Charizard, man. How hard did he have to try to get that name? You know how many Asians could have beat him to it? It's insane. They get all the cool stuff first, dude. We get their leftovers, always. Always. I was a pretty big Dragon Ball Z fan when I was younger, dude. But I like some of the classic animes, dude. Like, man, fucking Samurai X, Yu Yu Hakusho, fucking Inuyasha was okay. I wasn't like crazy into that show. I thought it was pretty bizarre and twisted at times, but it's a freak show of an anime. I really don't like, I don't know. I don't even know what the description of that genre of anime is, but some of it's just creepy and fucking gross, dude. Some of it's just creepy and gross.
I'm red on ammo.
Like, it wants to be anime, but it's like borderline hentai, and I'm like, can we get this like out of here? I'm like, man, it's fucking disgusting. Cowboy Bebop was fucking awesome too. My old lady actually really liked that. She watched Cowboy Bebop, and we watched Sword Art together just because I couldn't get Dot Hack at the time. But that's what I wanted to watch. You probably don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't care. I'm geeking out over my anime. That's right, man. I watch MASH. I watch anime. I shoot old German guns. I rant online about crazy shit. And somehow I still manage to have a wife and kids. Like, that's why I think everybody else is just making excuses. Like, they're just mad that, like, some woman doesn't crawl up to them on their fucking knees and beg them to talk to her. I'm like, you gotta have the balls to talk to the chicks you want, man. And that's what everyone else has figured out while you're being a hater. Or pretending that there's no good women left. These fucking people, they disgust me.
I'm reloading.
This culture at this point disgusts me. Like, modern American culture is fucking heinous. It's gut-wrenching.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
And it makes me very uncomfortable.
UAV available for tasking.
1-1 requesting recon at this time.
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
Taking effective fire!
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Reloading!
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Changing max!
I don't know, some people might argue with me, and it won't be anyone that's in the chat right now. There's probably not a single fucking person in the stream. Yeah, no. That's alright. I was gonna say, I think that Vinland Saga, even though it's newer, like, feels like a good old school anime. But it's basically just fucking Vikings, and, you know, you probably want to get the dubbed version. You want it in English. Japanese makes it kind of bizarre, but that's fucking badass. It's got a lot of philosophical shit in the show that I think is pretty fucking cool. Like, this guy takes a brutal ass whooping at one point just so that he could talk to the commander of another, like, band of Vikings, basically. And at the end of it, like, people were like, you shouldn't have done that, and he says to him, he's just like, did you guys even try to talk? He's like, you know, this is the only way to do it. He's like, they drew their swords, you drew yours. He's like, so I found a way, basically, to make it so no one died. And I was like, hell yeah. I thought that was cool, because he was doing that just as much for his friends as he was the other man. Like, you were getting chewed up from everywhere, Bleezy, and you had cover on 3 sides, but yeah, they had the angle on you everywhere. You were already wounded by the time you found the cover. Not sleeping yet, but I'm working on it. You're good, Mrs. Savage. I think I'm about to finish up this bowl and maybe chop up a little bit more bud. Let me see the time again. Yes, sir. I should wash my hands in a minute. I don't have any nitrile gloves right now, but I don't have any trimmers gloves basically. But I'm gonna make that hash tonight. I'm gonna do it. I got the material. I want to smoke some hash. It's gonna happen, and I'll put some away for you, Mrs. Savage, for whenever you feel like smoking again. I know you're not gonna jump to it right after she's born just because you want to do the breastfeeding thing and this, that, the other thing, but hash keeps longer than bud, and it's damn good months later if my hands are nice and clean when I press it up. The humidity seems to have gone way down. I had some ridiculously dry ass boogers earlier. It was like just disgusting. It went from like being super moist and nasty for a few days to just like this fucking filth. Fucking nose hairs freezing and shit. You know it's a good time to make hash. Yeah, you're like, that's the best time. I see all these Canadian guys doing it outdoors with bubble bags in the wintertime and stuff, but they, you know, bubble bags is a lot of work, and they're usually working with massive quantities of different strains and stuff. I definitely like my dry sieve screens. Just getting enough for personal use. If you can get like a 1/4 ounce ball, 5 ounce ball, 3 gram ball, you're doing good. Like, you're being patient with your collection and stuff. Dude, I fucking had a great harvest in 2022, dude. Fucking Durban poison and some of my granny speed, and I made so much hash, man. I was smoking it for like 6 months. It was fucking badass, dude. I beat whole plants, Nick, right in the fucking hash. I didn't even fuck around with, like, yeah. And I was working with like American and Dutch genetics. Like, my Durban poison came from Dutch Passion. Super badass plant. Fucking really badass. Dude, it was some of the, it was like a sativa hash with no ceiling, dude. And it had kind of like a black licorice toffee taste, dude. Like, yeah, it was fucking, that was badass. Like, if you don't like black licorice, or you don't really like the butteriness of toffee, like, you probably wouldn't like that hash. My Granny Speed has a different flavor profile altogether, man. It's badass. It's like mildly fruity and kind of piney. I like that too. I love growing and I love smoking. I always knew that cannabis would be a part of my life for basically the duration of me being alive. I think it's something that really helped me in a lot of ways, like deal with just a lot of things, anger issues and just anxiety. Sometimes you'll hear me talk about getting anxiety from smoking too much, and it's like I use cannabis recreationally, medicinally, spiritually, so like yeah, sometimes I overindulge, and that would be more on the recreational side of things. But you know, you don't overdose on cannabis in the sense that it's going to cause you like cardiovascular or respiratory failure. So you want to play some regular casuals, Nick? I'm down, dude. Let's go do it. I'm gonna do it to it. Just having some beers and hanging out. Yeah, good old Mickey's 40, Ray. Not a sponsor. Damn right. Yeah, dude, it's sad as fuck what happened to Cobra, and it's like, man, it is what it is. I didn't believe it either, dude. I didn't believe it either. I thought it was just trolls trolling, dude. Like, it definitely took a little bit of investigation for me to be like, whoa, what the fuck, man? Like, I'm like, damn. And then when people were saying that it was because that lady sent him fucking poisonous seeds, I don't remember if they were like morning glory or like, it was something, some obscure flower or vine that it was like they were very poisonous and she knew he was gonna eat them as a snack or something. I don't know. If someone did that, like, they can burn in fucking hell. Like, that's fucking disgusting.
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone.
I remember seeing Cobra say it. Yeah. Which one? Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people call that woman Methica. Is it squad fill turned off? Yeah, I heard you. I'm gonna pull back and see if I fucked up. No, I heard. But it's gonna lower our odds, you know, overall. Puts us at a disadvantage at the start. I don't mind playing with a handicap either. I've done it lots of times in the past. Shit, that's why we just played it out on Haven's Hollow, but normally it's discussed ahead of time. Is squad fill turned off? No, it's on, dude. It's on. People are just getting pissed because we're not talking, and it's like, well, they have an offensive chat penalty. I'm sorry. They won't let people use husky language. Yeah, I heard that. They just love to hate, dude. They just love to hate. And it is what it is, dude. They're inclusive of everybody but people that talk common sense and logic. Like, men can't have babies. They hate when people say stuff like that. No. No. Yeah, that's crazy.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly. Enemy dropping into the AO.
I've got to see if I can go, oh shit, I just messaged you about it, won't it?
Prep time's over. Now
I can't guarantee you'll hear me anyway. Gosh damn. Thank you, man. I damn near blew my head off with that one. That was crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I think it's funny. If the Englishman knew what my gamer tag was before he'd commented on one of my streams and asked me if I wanted to run a couple games, I don't know if he'd added me. Train's down here, dude.
Let's land here.
Let's get it. What's up?
Positive ID on the bounty target. Hunt him down.
That is a fuck move. Like, I mean, what's he gonna do? Push it by himself? Where's the other guy? He quit. He left. Are you kidding me? They saw us going for a late and wide drop. Dude, people's attention spans are just gone now, dude. And I mean, mine, I'm guilty of it too. I'm a people.
Checking map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
I was just kind of thinking about the other day, like, because people have access to so much information now, it's like hard for them to develop real interests and to pursue knowledge about certain subjects because they can just find out anything they want. It's like that Bo Burnham song where he's like anything and everything all of the time. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I don't know if you ever heard that. Yeah. Apathy is a tragedy and boredom is a crime. A little bit of everything all the time.
Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next gas spread.
I think being bored is good sometimes. I mean, like, you know, just having some quiet for your mind. I don't think people value it enough. It's like fresh air. You spend too much time around fucking bullshit. You'll value your peace and quiet. Your fresh air. Even safety comes with a price. For a man to truly be safe, he has to be capable of being dangerous. Like, so it sucks.
Squad mate is belly up. They're returning to base. Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location.
Let's go.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread. Nice job, soldier. Stay there to secure the intel point. Head to the safe zone. Gas is moving. Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location.
Check fire! Switching mags.
Oh shit. Hold up. Ah.
Contract was compromised. Stand down.
You did gulag already? Yeah, that's outrageous.
I'm reloading.
Your squad mates in the gulag.
Sniper.
If they survive, they redeploy.
You ever play that Band of Brothers Hell's Highway on PS3?
Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread.
That was a badass game, man. I remember getting a shot with a fucking Colt M1911, dude, on a German sniper in a church tower from a ridiculous distance. Me and my brother were both just like, no way. It was like one of those shots you could never duplicate. It's pretty cool. That was a badass game, man. That makes me want to pull out my old PlayStation 3.
Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
When I was in there looking at that scotch tonight, I almost got a pack of Camel non-filtered, my man. I love Camel unfiltered and Pall Mall unfiltered, dude. Like, I am an old man. I'm the definition of an old man in a young man's body. My knees tell me so. I like to be physically active when I was younger though, man, and like football was great, dude, like, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of martial arts was good. Whole lot of fucking around with my buddies sparring that really can't be considered martial arts. It was just a bunch of fucking rednecks and white trash, trailer trash ass motherfuckers beating the shit out of each other. Damn, we can't get that loadout. It's just traveling parallel to the train. It's ungettable. It wouldn't let me grab mine. Did you get yours? Okay. I just want to make sure I wasn't that slow. I was like, I just can't even handle having 2 beers anymore. Is that it? Okay. No, I got the wrong fucking thing. Damn, that sucks. Maybe I didn't get it. I used the guns I was running with previously. If I stand on the train, will it let me do it? No, it won't. I have to be on the ground with it. Can I get in front of it without it killing me? Damn it. Someone stop that loadout. Please, loadout. Have mercy. Damn, this is fucked. Can I ride it? If I can get on top of the loadout, maybe I can access it. Damn it. I have to try. Damn it. Have mercy. Lord have mercy.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread. Your squad mates breach the intel. Joining them will speed up the process. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
I don't want to... Man, come on. Why is it doing us like this? This shit is uncalled for, yo.
Reloading.
I'm out of here. Kind of mad, though, because I bought a bag of chips today. Haven't even opened them. Somehow they're just missing from the cupboard. That is fucking stupid. I hate people like that. And you know where they are right now.
Well done, soldier.
1 or 2
Check your
rooms.
map for the
Like,
next gas spread
that's
location.
fucking obnoxious. And the fact that nobody there will get groceries right now except for us and your mom is fucking mind-boggling. We got a good zone, but I feel like I need to get up top, like right now. and use high ground and just work really slow from hard cover to hard cover.
Got gas moving in.
Sometimes the early bird does get the worm. You up first, you get the worm. I learned that from the early bird. Oh, fuck.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Had some snakes in my picture, had to crop them out. Those pussies tried to box me in, I had to box them out.
I'm reloading.
I am guilty of enjoying many coon tunes. It's a guilty pleasure. I don't listen. What, coon tunes? I am guilty. But I don't listen to them with my son though. Listen to old country music and a lot of rock music. A lot of really fucking extreme metal. Like, I do enjoy Hatebreed, sacrilegious lyrics or not. That song Destroy Everything speaks to me on a personal level.
Reloading.
Hiding the rest of my snacks now because I'm pissed. Just put some in a bowl if you want some, don't take the whole bag. You see me do that all the time because there's no reason for somebody to keep sticking their hand back in the bag of chips. Just pull out a bowl, pour some chips in there like it's fucking cereal, and go have your chips, and if you want more chips, fucking put more in a bowl. Like, you know, I mean, we're not even civilized people. That's what makes me angry. Like, my manners are just absolutely lacking these days. You know what I'm saying? I don't take my hat off to fucking eat. Like, you know, I mean, I'll sometimes speak to people with my mouth full. Like, you know what I'm saying? If I get excited and then I catch myself doing it, I'm like, that's disgusting. Again, drinking has an effect on your brain. I love the way my life worked out though, guys. I can't regret very much. I can get sad, but I can't regret things because, like, I do love the way my life worked out. If I'd gone a different path.
Changing mags.
I probably would have ended up with nothing. And even less than nothing, I would have ended up by myself. Like, you know what I'm saying? And that truly is less than nothing. Like, it is what it is. I've often been better for others than I was for myself. I'm certainly not the only friend I don't want to be left with at the end of the day.
Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind. Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
Yeah, I know. It's just, and it's because, man, I hate y'all. Ain't nobody coming down here for me. I hate y'all. I'm going to Gulag. I'm going to Gulag. I do. I do.
Broke their armor.
Oh god, this guy sniped me from way up high. He's on the radio tower that is across from the firehouse, but on the same level as Dam, just a little bit up the hill to the eastern edge.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Enemy down.
Prepare for redeployment.
I love you, woman. Thanks for being cool about me drinking and smoking and doing this. A lot of people don't get that lucky. I gotta hear about it all the time. They don't just get to do it. I think a lot of those people end up getting even more depressed about drug use than I am. You know what I'm saying? They still continue to do it, but like it just...
I'm hit.
At the end of the day, we all know it's just a crutch.
Enemy soldier incoming.
But at the end of the day, we know I don't want to walk without my crutches. No. No, I don't want to take those training wheels off. I like going through life with my targeted helmet.
I'm reloading.
I am all good with it, brother. In a sense.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
I know more about plants than I know about my life. And if giving up doesn't make you stronger, then how the hell am I still here? Call me depressed. Tell me to get over it. It's not in my head, but it's in my blood. No problem. Where's this pussy, man? He's like right here. No, he's up high. We got a sniper that's up by the dam. I'm trying to get back towards where I initially died at. I won't get there. I won't get there. Oh, I might. I might. I got a good vibes that this dude's gotta die first. There he went.
Reloading.
Alright, I've got plenty of ammo. I need to go for the elevator. Well, there's zip line. Dude, one of my favorite rappers, man. Like, fucking Camouflage, dude. Early 2000s Southern rap, like Savannah, Georgia. Motherfucker had some badass tracks, dude. spit one of my favorite fucking bars I've ever heard, and it was, oh shit, I got his ass. I've never seen it like that. The way the bullet ripped the skin, you could see all the fat, and I don't even feel that bad. Shit, he tried me first. I caught a graze by the head, but he was catching the worst. He's in a hearse. Oh my father, yeah, that's what they praying. I'm just like, oh my god, dude, he just went the fuck off. I was like, hell yeah. Black dress for his baby mama and little sister. For fucking with a real nigga. Rough like you need a perm. Play with fire, get burned. Play with me and you gon' learn. You gon' learn. Ain't no joke when that pistol smoke. Somebody call them white folk and tell them that they need an ambulance for he don't breathe no more. And yeah, you know I tote that iron, keep it on my waistline. I'd rather get caught with my shit than without my shit, and I ain't even lying. Bullets flying, choppers crying. Dude was fucking crazy.
I'm reloading. Saw the light there. Inserting armor.
Bullets hit him in his neck, head, chest, it don't matter. My slugs cut your ass like glass as soon as it shatter. Now peep what I'm saying, I'm laying niggas down in a hurry. You talking shit while running your mouth, you'll be the first to get buried. And no worries, I kill him quick with violence. On the rooftop with the infrared, drop him in silence. Fucking insane, dude. Some of the best fucking brutal lyrics I've ever heard. And I love some brutal lyrics. Oh, that's that Bone Crusher guy, dude. He had some pretty crazy stuff too. Oh my god. Fuck, dude, they got me over a barrel right here. Right side, Bleezy, down low. Coming up the hill and across the way. Damn it. Everybody was in position already. We had them up to the left. We have them dead ahead right there, and we had them down to the right. And gas was on me. I had no plates. It wasn't a good position to be in when it came to the very end. But we lost a teammate at the start. He killed people with vehicles, I guess. Oh, it won't show me his scoreboard until we leave. I'm annoyed that, like, people just, I guess, felt like that was okay. It is what it is, though. They were yours. If anybody's gonna be annoyed about it, it might as well be you. And if you're gonna let it go, then, you know. Is it really worth it? You know what I'm saying? It's just shitty, and it's one thing that adds to a lot of other shitty things. You just wish people could be more, I don't know, courteous. Or buy some food too. You know, there's that as well. Without being like a major dickhead about it, like, yeah, there's that too. And when I heard, like, our nephew say he didn't want to be a contributing member of society someday, like, it kind of turned my stomach a little bit. And I'm like, you don't really know what you're saying, do you? I'm like, I mean, I don't like paying taxes for shit that I don't agree with, like, you know what I'm saying? But, like, yeah. I just don't think that he's got the right attitude when it comes to life. And what the hell can I do to fix that? Obviously, smoking weed with him didn't fix that because, like, yeah, he got caught smoking weed at school, and, like, after he graduated, he wanted to fucking smoke weed with me, and I was like, yeah, that's cool, we can do that, but, like, it didn't do very much to expand his mind or improve his attitude. I think it kind of sucks. I was way more optimistic about, like, you know, what the results of that could have been. Surprisingly, me, of all people, I was like, yeah, the glass is half empty this time, guys. You're half full this time. Yeah. I declared it half full, and indeed, half empty it was. I was like, well, the broken clock is, like, wrong more than it's right. Well, I'm just gonna make sure that, like, I try those chips that you thought I'd really like when you get here.
Go get after it.
I'll wait for you. We're gonna eat them together and say fuck those people. I'm gonna stay in the air. It's gonna go down low and I'm gonna go right towards it. Yeah, I was like, make me right. We got one more police station. We can go back and get that easy enough. I got a gun off the floor. I left the crate. Yeah.
Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure.
I think it's a song called 17 Shots by Camouflage. It's pretty badass.
Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next.
And also, no, it's not 17 Shots. It's I Let Rounds Go. I might have combined two of his songs in my head, which is funny. I think it's crazy that you're from Kentucky and you've never heard it called Coon Tunes before. I've never heard it called Coon Tunes before. That's amazing to me, dude, that you've never heard that. It blows my mind, but I had a buddy that used to say the more north you go, the more south it gets, and I kind of laughed about that. Whoops. But I've said it before, dude, I really don't believe that, like, the Civil War was fought to free black people. I think it was fought to enslave white men, too. I think that the southern states had a right to secede from the Union, and that was the desire of the people. And, like, I'm a Yankee. Like, I was born in the North, I'll die in the North, I love the North. But, like, I don't think that, like, what happened in that war was right. And like I said, they didn't fight to free them darkies, they fought to fucking, you know, put us in chains too. Like, and little did the winners know, but they lost too. Like, you know, I mean, they lost too. Even when they declared victory, they'd lost. because everyone's way of life was about to change forever. The idea of America and the freedom that we all could have had kind of died that day, in a sense, depending on what you believe. I mean, I don't believe in owning slaves, and I think that if you find a group of people inferior to you, that they could never do the work as good as your family, friends, and, you know, neighbors. I'm like, there's no sense in owning people of another race if you consider them inferior. Like, you know what I'm saying? Why would you have them do anything for you? Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, I don't actually believe in slavery. The Bible might agree more with slavery than I do, depending on whether you read the Old or New Testament. No. Times were different, though. Not everyone was a slave. Some people were indentured servants. Like, I mean, they were very different.
Changing mag.
Check your map for the next gas spread location.
Inserting armor.
Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
Loading new mag.
Your squad mate has reached the intel. Joining them will speed up the process. Squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy. Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
No, the truth is slavery never ended, and there's more slaves today than there's ever been at any time in history. And that's because there's more people today than there's ever been at any time in history. On top of the way things are being run and how we're being controlled and manipulated, like,
Squad mate redeploying to the AO.
I'm reloading.
yeah, sharing's it's an important thing when it comes to a group of people getting along. Like, equality and fairness is very important to humans in a way that I don't think most people recognize. And that includes, like, an equal workload and things like that. Like, it's very important to people.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread.
Happiness within a group of people. And it sucks when you're in a whole group of people and there's only one person you even want to share with. I got you, Nick. You got a gulag, don't you? Alright, I got you.
Your squad mate failed their mission. They're headed back to base.
I'm right on by.
Squad mate, secure the intel.
We can put up in advance. I'll get a loadout instead. Like I say, we put up in advance. My loadouts aren't set up right now. I just prestige, so I need to get on that again. But I'm slow as shit like that. I didn't want to prestige. The Englishman was twisting my arm again.
UAV available for tasking.
Curse you, Englishman. That's a good opportunity to say, curse you, bloody Englishman.
Capture complete.
Curse you, bloody Englishman.
Uploading
Nah.
information on the next gas spread.
Yeah, when Sackett talked about the reason a lot of people joined the Confederate forces during the Civil War was because they felt like the South was under attack, and like, you know, their rights were being kind of trampled on and stuff. I was like, that makes a lot of sense. I'm like, because most of those people didn't own slaves. You have to understand, there's no way every soldier in the Confederacy could have possibly owned slaves. No. So like, that's not what it was about. It doesn't matter what anybody wants to tell you. Like, I'm telling you, there's no way. At that point, the slaves would have just set themselves free. At the point, they outnumbered the population so greatly. And why do I know that? Haiti. Haiti is the only fucking self-made black country in the Western Hemisphere. Like, they set themselves free. They uncolonized themselves. Like, and, you know, I'm not saying that that necessarily worked out the best for them hundreds of years in the future, but they did it. Like, and hats off to them. Hats off to them. I'm sure they were living through some pretty fucking terrible stuff, so. And at that point, I don't even actually care what they did to set themselves free, because they did it themselves. And you know what I'm saying? They drew from their own strength. They spilled their own blood in pursuit of that freedom. No one had to die for them. They died for themselves. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what makes a good culture. It's not how much cannon fodder can we send from a servitor race. It's how much of our own blood are we willing to spill to make sure that the way things are the way they stay. And, you know, again, hats off to those black boys that fought with the Rhodesians to keep the country Rhodesia and make it so that it wouldn't be Zimbabwe. Like, they fought and died so that they could keep what other people call their white masters, but they saw them as, like, the founders of the country almost. That's why they fought for the other side. They thought it'd work out better for them. And if it hadn't been for so much communist intervention and the fact that all these other Western countries considered Rhodesia evil, they might have been successful if they'd gotten some help. I don't know. Now I'm talking out my ass. Doesn't matter at the end of the day, does it? Happy New Year, Sham. There you are. Appreciate it. It's cold hard facts that a lot of people don't want to accept. And I have the decency to call the blacks that died fighting next to the Rhodesians blacks and not niggers. I'm like, so that right there should tell somebody something. Like, you know what I'm saying? They're like, he's actually serious. He means what he's saying. I'm just like, yeah, man, they died good men and women.
Get after them.
Fighting for a country that could have still been to this day. And it would have been producing more in terms of agriculture. They fucking destroyed the land. Like, they don't have enough food to feed themselves anymore. And they produced a surplus at the time of the Rhodesians. So explain to me, you know, how this shit went better for them. A lot of people pretend, but communism always looks good on paper, especially when you're fucking lying. Or you just don't keep track of certain things. Like, you know, the Nazis, their records were too thorough. And that got them in a lot of trouble. And I think that the communists learned from that. They're like, well, let's just get rid of the whole village. And people are like, what do you mean? And they're like, oh, everything. Get rid of the houses, get rid of the farm animals, get rid of the people. Get rid of that. That's what the fuck we mean. Like, you know, salt the earth. You know, yeah. You hear some of the Cubans talk about Cuba after communism? Yep. I got you. I heard them. Over my jibber jabber. It's not time yet. Yeah, we will have a great one. We'll stop living in the future. He is a future man. I've always accused him of that, and I stand by it. The fact that the sun rises in the east and sets in the west tells me that he is in fact a future man.
Secure those locations.
He lives in the day of tomorrow.
Enemy soldier incoming.
While we are still stuck in our day of today. Get shit on. How's that Overwatch working for you, stick boy?
Changing mags.
Thanks, champ. I hope you're having a good start to your day, or maybe your night just happened to get better. Maybe your plans came through rather than falling through. I don't know what kind of mischief you're up to, but I wish you the best of luck. If you're just going out to make a buck and get your new year started off on the right foot, then good luck and much profit to you.
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
I gotta go spend some money at the mechanic shop tomorrow, and it's gonna fucking suck, but I'm glad I made the decisions I did tonight, and yeah, down the line I'll be glad to. See, I'm never a mean drunk, I'm never a sloppy drunk, like, I'm never a crazy drunk, like, I get too into it, and beer, it's easier for me to keep my course.
All supply boxes secure. Contract complete.
Liquor gets me sloppy, and I drink so much of the fucking poison that I wake up just feeling trash. Makes manual labor a lot harder. And I'm going to say this to add to what I said earlier. If the South had won the Civil War, I'd still be a fucking Yankee. I don't know how much difference that actually would have made, you know, if I existed. Butterfly effect, right? Like, who knows? But, yeah. Yeah, we'd still be Yankees. There wouldn't have been nothing sorry about that loss. They might have went and burned Washington down just for the spite of it. You know, declared victory. Destroy the other fucking group's capital, but I think they all would have went home, fucked off, and built their country. I really do think that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe if they'd won, it would have been completely different, and they just started to take from us, but that would have been their right as the victors of the battle. Like, you know, I mean, that's not... It wouldn't be great for us, I'll tell you that. It's never great to lose a war. Ever. I don't care what it is, a holy war, a race war, a political war, international conflict, you name the war. Like, you don't want to be on the losing team, that's for sure. I don't like all these men that want to be on the fence, though, I'll tell you that. All these people that are like, oh, everyone just deserves to be happy, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, they might not believe that of you. You have to be careful. Some men aren't as reasonable and open-minded as all that.
Reloading.
I'm going towards Bleezy and the boys. I think if I reunite with my squad, we'll have a better go at this. I've been kind of cut off for a moment. Fucking son of a bitch.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
It's really going down around here, but rather than engage with some of that, I'm just sliding out. I'm gonna let them get busy with each other. Suck on it, bitch. I'm too fucking fast. I'm not having that shit. I never wanted to fight you. Get the fuck out of my face.
Surveillance scanned you. Your location's exposed.
Popping UAV.
1-1 requesting recon at this time.
I will make it back to the boys. They've got an excellent position. My situational awareness sometimes gets lost in these things nowadays. I didn't know how far I was from everyone I needed to actually be with.
Move it. Heads up. Aerial recon's back for another sweep.
UAV visual fuel returning to base.
Creepy little bastard.
got your position. You're compromised.
Good night, Englishman. Yeah, Happy New Year, man. We're getting close. Oh shit. We probably are. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make that hash. We're gonna have a nice New Year's Eve smoke. While I'm laying down right here, I can fold up a filter. I don't know how I'm gonna actually end up smoking this, but it could be just tobacco and hash, and it could be a little bit of flour too. But what flour? I made the hash out of 2 very heavy indicas. If there were more people in this stream, I'd put a vote out. I'm just gonna mull it over in my head. Let's go. Yeah, you see a lot of stars and bars up here, though. I'll tell you that. Saw it at the gas station the other day. Complimented the man. I was like, that's a nice flag. Shit, I'd rather see that flying in America than see a goddamn fucking Mexican or Palestinian flag. See some fucking rainbow flag. Yeah, you're damn right. I like those stars and bars a hell of a lot better. I ain't got no problem saying so.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
I damn sure like it better than a fucking Nazi flag. I'm like, man, we fought and fucking killed them sons of bitches. Even if we were wrong, the boys thought they were right at the time. They died thinking they were right. Best not to piss on that. The idea of nationalism doesn't make a man a Nazi. It means he loves his country.
Enemy soldier
What country do you love?
Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind.
But you should live in the country that you love, and I believe that too. Like, I love America. I have no intents to immigrate anywhere else, and that's one of the reasons I'm kind of against people immigrating here. I'm like, they're not making new land. We're making new people, not new land. Like, we can make more than enough babies to fill our space. We don't need people from other countries, especially, you know, people with a completely different culture, one that's 100% alien to ours, and people will be like, well, America doesn't really have a set culture. It's just, you know what I'm saying, kind of anything goes. Like, what the fuck? Like, look at all the Europeans that gave up speaking their native tongues to learn English. Are you fucking nuts? Like, anything goes? Like, man, that's a crazy-ass way to think. Yo, Nick, I don't know when the last time you hit an ATM was, bro, but I've got 3 options for languages on my ATM. English, Spanish, and Somali. Somali. Do you have that on yours? I was curious, dude. I was curious. I was like, man, yeah. And I'm like, it's just insane to me that, like, they would have Somalian on our fucking ATMs. It's like, man, they're really in on that shit, huh? I'm like, damn. And they're so dedicated to just not even being American. They want to be Somalian in America and steal our shit and send it home. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy. A lot of the money they've been stealing is probably the money that was used to kill Christians in fucking Nigeria and shit. Like,
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
that's crazy.
Only 4 left.
That dude's on his ass. We got multiple angles here. I'll start doing some work instead of just laying on my belly, rolling a filter for a joint.
Closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Almost choked on gas in that stairwell, fucking around too much. I'm pushing up to the base of the tower and trying to get a low ground position in zone. I don't think they can see me where I'm set up at. Can you crawl down? I'll come get you. I'll come get you. Oh. Fall got you. Someone's going out to the buyout here. I think I'm gonna have to fight somebody to get that. Oh. Fucking laid down, boy. Hold on. Damn, I want to get out to that. Damn it. It'll be gone by the time I fucking do. Yep, there it goes.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
He's dead. No? I was doing alright. Appreciate it. I didn't know what to do except bounce it off the wall in front of me.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe
They might
zone.
get it for us.
You've got gas moving in.
I heard that, beautiful. Oh, I see. Man, he's got a fucking great position. If he could slide down without falling, yeah. Oh, it's so good. Just stay there. Yeah. Just stay there and walk back up. The way he could just walk down that, I know he could walk back up it. Stop. What are you doing? Why tell them where you are? Keep them guessing. I mean, what do I know? I'm just a dead guy, right? But I think it's gonna fly too far. Yeah.
Moving in. New safe zone located.
He must not know how to cancel it out. I guess he did. He didn't throw it earlier.
Time's almost up. Finish the mission.
They call him two techs. He totes two techs, and when he starts to bust, he likes to ask who's next.
Now we're having fun. Changing mag. Reinforcing off.
Come on, you don't have stems. He should have checked that body.
Only 2 left.
Damn it.
You were 1 of 5 remaining.
Those are always some of the cheesiest ends. For real, my dude. You're not even staying up until the ball dropped this year, Mr. Savage. Man, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. Alright, let's go. Kind of odd how when I talk about like more crazy and extreme shit, like my viewer count goes up, like for real. I've seen it happen a bunch of times though. It's like they're ready to pick up certain keywords. They're like, we're just gonna watch this guy extra hard. Like when I said you don't have to be like a Nazi to be a nationalist, like instantly like your viewer count goes up. They're like, what did he say? They're like, shut up, you fucking fascist. We're gonna shadow ban your account for the 1000th time. For the 1000th time. It is what it is. Like, we immigrated here on that side of my family. We came here when stuff started getting bad over there. And it started getting bad for people like us. And it's because we were no longer welcome. Like, I mean, you know, it was just kind of like a no-brainer. But long story short, my bloodline continues. Like, you know what I'm saying? So that's that at the end of the day. Like, it pisses me off that so many people couldn't see the writing on the wall, or that they were willing to just, I guess, take that kind of treatment. But history is written by the victors. I wasn't there. I don't know all that's true, and none of my people could ever say what happened after we left. So, like, there's that. How would we know? They'll never know. But Pepperidge Farm remembers. Maybe buy a couple packages of those Milanos though and we can forget. This is a Happy New Year, boy. I'm gonna tell you what, Nick. That's a good one. Mate, you're the one who usually falls asleep before midnight on this holiday. It's because I get drunk and,
check weapons and gear.
you know, one thing leads to another. I mean, obviously we have 2 kids now. I do have a tendency to pass out.
Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Mm-hmm. Will do, dude. Yeah. Yeah. You get busy fast, dude.
Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad soldier.
Sometimes it be like that. Yeah.
You've got gas closing in fast. Double time it.
Yeah,
Safe
man.
zone.
It's time-honored tradition. I want the train, but they want lumber. I'll go. I'll go.
Enemy
That's not a
soldier
bad
incoming.
drop. Maybe they're gonna hit that. Yeah, we'll get the care package out of the police station or whatever. Fuck it. I heard that, beautiful. You're okay. I was just messing with you. You're alright. I had fun having eggnog with him.
Targets are up. Go take them down.
The answer is no.
Care package ready for delivery.
Yeah. Yeah, I asked my kid, I'm like, can you give that back? And he'll look me dead in the eyes and he'll go back to what he's doing. What the hell? Did I steal your care package, Bleezy? Okay, good. I was gonna say, I'm sorry, dude. Good. You do what you want with that, man. If you want to start pushing people right now, we can. We're in casuals. It's however you want to play it, dude. 'Cause we can get it advanced later, easy. We can
Enemy intel
keep
located.
it and
Capture
pop it
and
when we
secure
need
the
it.
intel point.
Does
Discover
not
the
matter to
gas
me.
spread. Your squad mates have reached the intel.
Heard that.
Joining them will speed up the process.
Man, I'm really hoping they smack down this fucking doubling of the cannabis sales tax, because I actually don't like bad taxes at all. With as long as it was legal, with as long as they maintained that the possession or like, you know, growing of cannabis was like a criminal offense. I'm like, why the fuck do you think you're entitled to money from it now that you're backpedaling on that? And realizing that the true burden to society is trying to stop grown-ass people from doing the things that they enjoy. I think the problem with some of these more hardcore substances, and I could be wrong, is like that people have limited access to them. People's dealers get murdered. People's dealers go to jail. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's when a lot of these junkies are withdrawing that they do the most heinous shit. It's not when they've got the thing that makes them happy, and I'm just like, yeah. Society's got it kind of fucked up. I'm like, these people don't want to be a part of a lot of what's going on. I'm like, and yeah. I'm fine with that. I think in some cases it's a waste of a life for, like, you know, a lot of beautiful talents and gifts. But I look at myself and think that sometimes. It does nothing to change the next day, I'll tell you that. The number one thing that really got me to quit drinking for a long time was ending up in the hospital. Other than that, like, yeah. Nothing really has seemed to fully work. I wish it would. I did. Well, I won't even tell that story right now. It just doesn't even matter anymore. It's just a footnote. It's not even a chapter. Like with nuclear radiation, there is a half-life to all your pain, ladies and gentlemen. And as time goes on, I promise you, if you manage to survive and you keep going with whatever it is you're doing, whatever you're passionate about, whatever your goals are, the pain will go away eventually. Like, slowly. It'll degrade. The memories of things and this and that. They fade away, we get old. So look forward to that. Don't live in fear that you're always going to be stuck feeling the same way, because I promise you it gets better. Or maybe it gets worse for you. I can't say truly in that matter. I think it's up to you though. I think that you have the power to make the difference in your own life. Even if you can't make a difference in anyone else's. Even my enemies, you know, God gave them all their attributes. Everything good about them, everything bad about them. Some men were meant to defeat me. I've met some of them, and some of them I'll meet.
Took a round! I'm reloading! Reloading! Taking fire! Shit! Changing max!
Is that 2 down right there? I'm gonna put a bunker buster on it. We'll settle this once and for all. There's the rod from God. And I smite thee, foul heathen. Most excellent.
Reloading!
I love watching those bunker busters come down. It's fucking awesome. It's so cool.
Loadout drop headed your way.
The idea of a weapon like that burrowing into the ground a great distance and then detonating itself based off, like, you know, what it's directed to do. Like, you know, they obviously scan these places and they're like, okay, we need to be able to go 350 feet on this. I'm like, that's insane. I'm like, the fact that it's just programmed to just fucking drive itself in there and fucking go off, like, when they want it to. I'm like, it's so cool. It's a horrible way to die, I'm sure. Most of the people aren't instantly killed. They're probably buried alive. I bet it's a really traumatic experience. You'd have to ask those people at the Iranian nuclear bunker. They got their shit fucking fucked up. And I remember not that long ago, like, Sackett and I don't always have to agree on everything. We like each other a lot, and he was saying that, like, we only did that to protect Israel, and that there was no reason for, you know, us to do that, that they didn't have weapons grade, you know, ore. And I was like, if they didn't have weapons grade ore, why were they hiding it in a bunker? And Sackett was like, that's a good question, actually. I was like, I'm not saying that I'm right, and I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying that there was something going on that we don't know about, and we stopped it. Well, I mean, obviously, some of us know about it, but I, myself, as a fucking civilian with no type of military clearance, I don't fucking know what the hell we were doing that day. I mean, shit, I've had old men tell me that we were in Vietnam to steal, like, uranium and, like, plutonium and shit. I don't know how true that is. I don't know how rich, like, you know, Vietnam was in radioactive ore. That's just what I got told by some old guys. Like, they said once we got most of what we wanted, we left. Oh, God. I love a good old story and I love a good old man, but damn, they don't last long enough. You always know they're going the way of the dinosaurs when you meet a gray hair, though. Like, you know, that's just the way it is. And I mean, I'm getting some gray in my beard, I'm getting some gray in my mustache, and I'm getting some gray in my hair. All good things must come to an end.
Changing mags.
I do love a good story, though. A nice adventure story, you know? Guns, money, drugs, bitches. Adventure. No. And old men love to be young again, even if it's only for a couple drinks and a couple tales. They love to be young again. Alright. I'm kind of surprised by the drill charge, honestly, but I think that did come from a bot. It caught me off guard.
Reloading.
I think we want to go to Lumber, Bleezy. Like, maybe now. Go out to the edge of the map and rotate in. I could be wrong, though. We'll get this big game bounty and find out where the real threat's camped out at. It'll probably show us that they're not far away. I think they're probably centering up right now, too, and gonna let everything tighten up on them. Jesus, I'm sick of missing most of my fucking shots right now. Like, a little bit of stick drift. Not just here, but in the long dark as well. Fucking animals. Yeah, run, you little bitch.
I'm reloading.
That's gonna save you. Come back, I wanted to play.
LDBR awaiting targeting data.
Well, it's fun, but it wasn't satisfying. I've got one more up here. Let's go face to face, nose to nose with him. That's a bot. No, maybe not. Get shit on. You fucking fool.
Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind.
Oh, shit. You know, I think a lot of the more extreme online personalities have experienced a lot of success because they didn't reveal themselves as being a truly extreme person until they got what they wanted. And then they were able to hold on to it, and no one was able to stop them at that point. But they had to be kind of like a little bit secretive, you know, with their goals. I'm just glad that a lot of people that I watch now, or I receive information from, were able to do that. You know what I'm saying? We're able to hide their true intentions and to wear their mask in society well enough that they were able to make what I see as positive change. And don't we all? If you're on that side, you'll always view what your people are doing as positive. Like, that's the way things go. But don't jump ship when it starts sinking, boys. Remember that. Die on your hill. Die on your hill because our people are worth it. About to pour a beer after this. I'm going to be taking a good break, Nick. I need time to gather up some trichomes and press them up in my palm. Probably have a beer, have a cigarette, and get some hash for my last couple games of the night. Ah, fucking son of a bitch, man. I'm not going down there to him. He came outside, he's out on the backside. We gotta try to leave him out in the open. Damn it, I got him cracked. His buddy split off to the left. We got somebody else moving up close. Bottom left.
Switching mags. Inserting armor.
Oh, fuck.
Walk it off, mate.
I've got the lip. They might push us.
Thanks. Changing mags.
Oh, coming up.
I've got your armor.
Right here.
Reloading.
An enemy squad is hunting. Stay sharp.
Yeah, you got him. Thanks.
I need medical. That's
Fuck
it.
around, find out, redneck. I like it. How's that dude's name? Let's go.
Reloading.
Another one coming up. Yeah, we're making a good team right here on this little fucking cliff. Let's go.
Bloody bucket. Inserting armor.
What they got down there? A little bit of something. Just give me a little bit of
Gas
something.
closing in.
Reloading.
I don't know why they're so challenged to get up here.
The bounty target's gone dark. We lost the contract.
Look around. Changing mags.
You seen a decent amount of Quentin Tarantino movies, Bleezy? Yeah, you see
Under fire.
fair directors, producers, whatever. Yeah, yeah, man. No, I like the Hateful Eight quite a bit. Oh, son of a bitch, man. I'm hitting that with an airstrike. I hope that'll spook him off the hill for a second.
Your squad mates in the gulag.
Cold tonight. Glad the boy's in his fluffy warm pajamas. Hell yeah. He loves those. And I like the way they make him look like a little fucking blueberry. It's crazy. A little fat, fuzzy blueberry.
Fire solution was bad. Miss.
That didn't last long enough. I'm just gonna lay down. I'm not gonna let him sit there and... Oh, my plates are gone.
Switching mags.
I've got ammo. I'll put that down here for you. Got it, ping.
Got a field upgrade active here.
I'll get it while it's hot.
Squad mates.
I'm being hunted and they're pushing towards us. My threat went down, so they gotta be closer to where we were than where I'm headed.
Care package on standby.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Taking effective fire. Changing mags.
Cool, I got a plate of bunker buster and another plate. Hey, I've got 3 whole
Got a
plates.
loadout drop inbound. Enemy dropping into the AO.
There they come, damn it. Alright, I've got cover. I was stuck for a second. They're getting on that cliff up behind you where we were. Yep, I do. I'm going inside.
Enemy hunters were taken out. You're in the clear.
Can someone buy me back in?
I'm going into this house.
Moving here.
There's stuff in here, Bleezy.
Some of your squad is outside the safe zone.
Trying to get fucking eyes on this sack of shit. One's down. Oh, I guess his buddy died. One, Fuck!
Took a round.
I got some bunker buster hits. Yeah, they're getting gassed. I put it down in the middle. They expected it on the end where they were. Fuck, I'm closing in on them, but I got caught out in the open. Fuck. Damn it. They had a trophy system set to catch that. I'm in trouble. Bleezy's there, that's good. It gives me a chance to fucking work on things. Stuff went wrong, but it can go right. Oh, wow.
Gas is closing in.
I don't know what happened.
4 remaining.
Oh, nice.
Inserting armor. Changing mags.
We got a great position.
I'm reloading.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Inserting armor.
Oh, fuck, he was good. He's up top. I'm inside.
Walk it off, mate.
I might see if zone will pull.
Thanks.
I don't know if Bryce is making the right call going out there.
Your squad's in the safe zone.
Someone reloading.
You're losing ground. Moving.
What's up? It does suck, man. It's way out there, though. I see smoke coming from that area. Bleed is going for it. I'm gonna try. I'll get on the edge over here.
Changing mags.
You're in the top 3.
I'm
Don't
good,
let up
dude.
now.
Fuck that little worm, dude.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
No problem. When I see people being a team player like that, I gotta try and do the same. I would've left that guy dead. You did what you did. It didn't fuck anything up yet, so.
You're in the last 2. Now finish this.
Oh, stuff's going really bad. Man. Really fucking bad.
Head to the safe zone. Gas is inbound. Precision airstrikes.
Damn, I lost my gun. I'll have to use this, guys. It looks alright other than this fucking... Oh, fuck! I'll never make it. That sucks. That's alright. It was a good game anyway. I almost made zone. I'm thrashed. That sucks. Ain't no thing.
Never
Nice.
stood a chance. Nicely done.
We made it, dude. Was that the yellow guy? I think so. No, it's you, Bleezy. Let's go. I didn't know who I was spectating at that moment. I thought we were both dead. That's good though. That was an awesome game. $11:26. Fuck, I'm running out of time. Yeah, we gotta go back to the menu. Gotta get my New Year's hash. Ugh. Go pour a beer real quick. I'll actually wash my hands. I don't use any type of soap, and if I was going to, I would not use scented soap. Like, I use antibacterial soap. I wash my hands all the fucking time. But when you're making hash, dude, I would fucking highly recommend people avoid using any type of lotion, any type of soap, and try, like, if you feel like your hands are sweaty, grimy, this, that, the other thing, I just wash them off with clean water. Like, you know what I'm saying? But that's advice for people that do hand pressing. You can also get, like, gloves that make it so, you know, you don't get any skin particles in your hash. You might get particles from the gloves. I can't speak on that. I'll be back. Good Lord. Christ almighty. I'm back. I got my beer. I washed my hands. Rather than sit here and fumble with my controller, I'll smoke another quick cigarette. Just to let my hands dry fully. You want to keep as much moisture as possible out of hash before, during, and after pressing it. I was actually just kind of thinking when I was downstairs about how if like people have lower quality powder, my only advice to them that might help them get it to bind and make something that they could transport more easily. Like, you know, people have often said to me, why even bother pressing it? And it's like, transportation. Like, you want a bunch of loose powder, like a flour sack? Like, let's say you've been collecting this resin for fucking months and you've had ounces or pounds to work with. Like, do you really want it to just get ruined or fucked up in some kind of way? It's like, yeah, so pressing it, like, you know, not only made it more compact and easy to transport and stuff, but it preserved it for longer because it gets the skin on the outside when you make old school hash. That sounds kind of gross, but like, yeah, when the oils come to the outside, it stops air from getting inside, and it keeps your psychoactive chemicals good for a longer period. So, like, that's one benefit to pressing it. But, yeah, if you're trying to press it, transport it, and like you can't get it to bind, use some clear 151, very small drop. Very, very small drop. You don't want to fucking overdo it, like, you know what I'm saying, but you can get it to bind with alcohol pretty well and still have something that's relatively safe to smoke. I would read more about all things I just said, but, you know, don't just take my word for it type shit. And why anyone would want to work with such a low quality powder, but I wouldn't want that, but I've had to do it in the past. I had some White Widow that was fucking terrible I got from somebody. And like, it was mostly all shake, so it's super rough to run through my screens to begin with. Like shake, like fucking bad. It's disgusting. Pissed me right the fuck off because it said flour ounce, like, yeah. And it's what it is. Sometimes you get took. Start collecting this resin over here. The waxy outer coating of the trichomes does a lot to protect them leading up to pressing. With the fact that they're more easy to lose and stuff. Or to get contaminated. Once it's pressed into a solid piece, it's much harder to adulterate. You know what I'm saying? Like, people fuck with hash terrible sometimes, especially in Europe. God, I've heard some horror stories. I've only ever had a chunk of soap bar hash once in my life here in America. Me and my buddy got it from a dealer behind one of our local bars way back when. Had a nasty rubber taste to it, but it got you good and high. Real fucking high. Yeah, I could sweep these with semi-moist hands, but I shouldn't handle them. I'll wait a moment and smoke this cigarette, like I said. Then we'll get to pressing and we'll get to playing. Let's go. Oh, great. I don't know. I don't know who she heard that from. I think that will be what she's thinking of before is when America experienced its bicentennial. I think, yeah, we're gonna have another big celebration. We will see. It's called the Patriot Games, not the Hunger Games, Mrs. Savage. I guess I need to teach the boy how to throw javelins young. I never thought that that was a particularly useful skill to have. But there is nothing like just straight spearing something. Feels good. I almost killed one of my friends with a fucking spear one time, and I'm really glad I didn't. Let me tell you that. That would have been horrible. We were fucking around too hard. But that same buddy almost broke my neck in a dog pile one time, so... Not saying that he deserved to get fucking speared. Holy shit. He totally didn't. We luckily managed to avoid that mishap. That was a close one though. Who knows, Mr. Savage? Maybe the boy will bring home lots of extra rations for our family and bring honor to our state. I'm clearly being a smart ass. I don't think I'd want my kid participating in anything like that, folks. And I know it's not going to be as brutal as anything we've seen in, like, you know, these battle royale fucking Hunger Games type situations, like in the movies and in video games. I guess popular culture in general. It's not going to be like that. I'd really have to hope, as a human being with at least some level of moral decency, that we do not make young people from our country fight on live television. Like, you know, that's crossing a line that I don't think we can go back from. That's crossing a line I don't know if we can go back from. Oh, I'm almost done with this cigarette. I'll get this hash pressed out, and I don't think that I will. Yeah. I'm working on it, man. It's a process. It's all a process. It's a shame I put this off on my birthday and on Christmas because I truly do enjoy some, but I'm not even going to be able to press it all up. I got too much fucking resin for a palm press. So I'm just going to press what I can and smoke and just have a good time with it. I'll press more later with the fuck. Like, it'll get a decarb out of it. Like, you could take my hash later and put it into edibles, and you wouldn't have to worry about, you know, decarbing it first or anything like that. To put it in edibles, when I get done making my hash the proper way, like, yeah, you could totally just eat it, and you would still get high. I promise you. I make sure I activate my shit. Like, you could just eat the hash in little pellets, like pill-sized balls, like, and I don't know, I love cannabis. I love it for everything that it is and everything that it could be. And I hate that some people, like, have just made it scummy in a way. Like, you know, it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. And, like, yeah. It is. It started with the legal situation around, you know, surrounding the plant and the use of it, like, and that really just had a negative effect. A lot of people who are regular prescription drug abusers feel a sense of superiority to cannabis users, and I'm like, that's shitty. I'm like, it's crazy that you think, yeah, it is what it is. And I'm not saying I've never fucking done some stupid shit in my life. Let me tell you what. Oh boy, I have. Some of the dumber stuff was the most fun. Alright, cigarettes out. Let's get the hash pressing. Watching one of the channels for the ball drop. The mic isn't working. You can't hear this bitch singing. That's hilarious. I love technical difficulties at, like, mass entertainment events. It's so funny. And I'm sure that someone gets fired, but I don't know the guy, so. I think the idea of, like, a musician being paid for a performance that, like, the audience couldn't even fucking, like, actually enjoy is pretty funny. Like, I think it's badass. Even if I think they're a totally trash and, like, non-talented musician, I would cheer them on as they get paid for performing but not giving a performance. I think it's awesome. That's so cool. Yeah, I don't even have to like you to think that, like, yeah, it's good that you're succeeding in something. Like, the world's a fucked up ass place. Like, even my enemies, like, when they succeed, someone's proud of them. You know what I'm saying? People that share a similar goal, etc. Maybe even the devil himself. Someone's proud of you. Here we go. Oh boy. Ooh. That's a lot to smoke. I'll take that much. And that's too much. But it's mine. And I wants it. Get in my palm. Looks pretty fucking nice. Yeah, that's good enough. I cannot get greedy. Get greedy with myself. Alright, there it is. Oh, it's hard to see in the light. You guys can see that golden, beautiful goodness. It looks even a bit light tan in this camera. But in the light, it's bright. Now we press. And it's going to take... I had to get my mic plugged back in without taking my thumb off this fucking pile. The key is patience. Patience and body weight, force. Put some tension in your thumb. A little snap, a little twist, a little pulling. Grind it in. Push it every direction, but do not pull up. And just let that shit sit for a minute. We're chilling, folks. It takes some fucking handwork. And guys that press a lot of hash with their palms, they always have like a ridiculous callus on one thumb and a ridiculous callus in the center of their non-dominant hand. So if it's a left-handed man, obviously the callus will be on his left hand and the fucking, the callus will be on his left-hand thumb and it'll be on his right-hand palm and vice versa. And an ambidextrous person, like, you know, it's any man's guess. It's his preference, his choice every time. Could be both hands. It always smells good. And, like, I use a Mickey's 40-ounce bottle, actually, as my hot bottle to press. And some people use parchment paper, some people use turkey bags. I don't think there's a wrong answer. I think with parchment paper sometimes you lose a little bit of the oils, like especially like the terpenes. Like you'll see a shine to the paper and you'll never be able to get that back. With the turkey bags you can often get everything off of it 100%, so there's one plus. It seems to be less wasteful. But the people that do rosin pressing don't seem to mind the waste on the parchment paper. And I like rosin more than I like any type of dabs or anything. Like the people that, you know, I don't know. I'm against the petrochemical extraction of cannabis resin. Oh, that's looking good. I need to keep pressing it though. It's not ready yet. I just had to check it. I just wanted to see if it was doing what I needed it to do. And it's getting there. I'll be happy that I didn't try to press it all. I mean, I'm just getting I'll show my palm right now. Boom. It's like a little bit smaller than a 50-cent piece. And it's probably about as thick as a fucking... A little bit thicker than a dime, a little bit less thick than a nickel. Oh, I love it. Yeah, it's getting darker. It's getting darker. I'm getting more of those heads to bust open right now. Fucking smells beautiful. Looks beautiful. I'll get some tobacco packed up. Shit. I will smoke this in the pipe. I was gonna say my pipe's not as pristine and clean as I would like it for hash smoking, but it'll be alright. I did clean it out the other day fairly well. Should have boiled it this afternoon. Oh yeah, the smell is really coming through now. It's fucking awesome. How close are we to New Year's? Let me check. We're getting there. Let's go. This is fucking awesome. I'm big time geeked. I did it this holiday, folks. I skipped it on Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, my birthday. But I did give in. I didn't buy my non-filtereds like I wanted to, and I didn't get my scotch, or else I'd really be having a fucking New Year's right now, but... When am I gonna tell myself no? You know what I'm saying? When am I gonna stop giving into the bullshit? So it's like, yeah. That was my choice to get a 40. Like, it's just... I have been doing good lately, and that's no reason to get ahead of myself with any type of fucking stupid spending. Like, it's time to save and time to get ready. It's always time to get ready, folks. For whatever your plans are in life. It is always time to get ready. So, you gotta tell yourself no with wants and think about needs. Do I need a PlayStation 5? No, but I've been telling myself no for 5 years now. My old lady's like, you should just get one. You know, and I'm like, well, I'll think about it. I'll keep thinking about it. But what I really want to get my family right now is a minivan. Like, and I've never actually wanted a van in my entire life, ever. I can't even believe I'm saying that, but... And I don't want to get them like... I don't want to get us like a really fucking nice minivan or anything. I just want to get us another vehicle that's got more space so that, like... certain aspects of our life become more manageable and easy. Oh yeah, folks, I got a nice little ball here. It's not too big. I mean, I wouldn't want anybody to shoot me with something that size. Got enough penetration, you might have a hard time finding it. Or even worse, you end up like one of those old duelists with a fucking slug stuck in your body, calcifying. Man, I just want to remind everybody that you had like a 1 in 4 trillion chance of ever being born, and that the likelihood that we would encounter each other is even less. So like, it is significant. Your family, your friends, your neighbors, your rivals, your enemies, you know, it is significant. All of us meeting here in this time and place. And maybe you don't always feel that way or whatever. Maybe you think I'm full of shit, and maybe I am. But I truly do believe that we all meet for a reason. I don't know, I'm just a fucking, yeah. I am a crazy guy. You might find me, you might not. A crazy man that's very lucky. Let's get that tobacco packed up and get our hash topped off on there. I think I'm gonna do just a tobacco bowl with some hash on top, and then later on I might pick a different kind of flour. I might just cut this hash ball in half so I can get two different experiences out of it. One with flour and one without. And of course we're gonna start without the flour just to check the general potency of the hash itself. I'm sure it's gonna be fucking top notch. I mean, the first time my cousin brought her boyfriend up from North Carolina, I got to fucking smoke hash with him for the very first time in his life, and I pulled out like 8 different pieces and let him pick which he wanted to smoke, and he ended up picking something right in the middle. But I didn't tell him what was strong, what was weak. I said it's your choice. You know, it's your eye. I was like, just look at them all, smell them all, take your time. I wish that guy didn't turn out to be such a piece of shit, but he wasn't good to my cousin and he wasn't good to my cousin's kid, so I probably won't ever see him again, and if I do, it might not go so good, but it is what it is. That is a fond memory, like, you know, of mine, being a person that I do keep to myself a lot. Like the time I spend with other people or, you know, share with other people and stuff, it does become significant to me, even if it's not an extended time. But the conversations we have, like when I was talking about Sackett and the Iranian nuclear bunkers and stuff, like, you know, we didn't have the same opinion. We had a difference in opinion, etc. And we talked about it, and like it was a memorable conversation. It was a good one. My last conversation that I ever had with my best friend, I've said this to my old lady a lot of times, but I was like, I was so drunk that night. I said, I don't even remember what I said. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, like, yeah, if it was a good conversation or a bad conversation. I just know that me and him were both really fucked up. And like, yeah, pissed me off. He was kind of living with me at the time because he was trying to get clean and stuff. And like, he asked me if, you know, he could use his preferred drug of choice here at the house, and I told him no. I said, I don't even want you bringing it here. I said, but if you leave and you get high and you come back here, I said, you're welcome. I was like, you know, you're welcome to be here. And like one day he went away and he never came back again. This is life, boys. But when I got clean, I was serious about it, and I didn't care who stayed dirty, and I didn't, yeah, it's not like I wasn't anyone's friend anymore. We're always friends, even when you die. Let's go. 11:55, we got 5 minutes of hash smoking, a big old happy new year, and then I think I'll hit my last game of the night. I'll leave you folks after that. Got many things to think about. My cell awaits me. And we will go to the mental prison and hold court. Very nice. Good for the soul. Alright, so here we go. This is a combination of Goodfella and Stanky Leg. See what it's all about. I used to do math, especially when I would be combining strains, and I'd find out what flavors work together and what ratio was the best. And I know a lot of people are like, man, this guy has too much time on his hands, and yes, I absolutely do. That's been my main pursuit in life, is to spend as little time working as I have to, and to get as much out of it as I can. Mrs. Savage used to help me with my math. Sometimes we were weighing material before I'd run it over the screens, so I'd know like what the yield was. Other times we were just weighing out, you know, the collection and this, that, the other thing. It's been a long time since she could do anything like that with me though. I loved it, and like I do it like a person from the third world. Like, you know, a lot of the people that taught me what I know now didn't always have English as a first language. So like I am very primitive with how I do that particular craft. And I like to be primitive. Like my drum, I build a Moroccan hash drum. I have my fucking Afghani, Lebanese style screens, like, and people would be like, man, like, you know, these are people that you talk shit about all the time. You call them barbarians and savages, this, that, the other thing. And it's like, most of them are, you know, the men involved in this trade and pursuing these things. It's like, I have more respect for them, for sure. But we have something in common, where quite often we don't. And I've talked before about how one of my favorite Orthodox saints is, you know, a black man. Like, he was an African saint, Ethiopian actually. And he's a criminal. You think that was very unlike me. You're like, oh, so he didn't share your skin color, and like, you know, he was also like a criminal, like, and I've confessed to not being a very good man in the past, but it's like, he changed his life around like I did, so we ended up having lots of things in common. And like, yeah, I could never live the life that he lived when he changed. Like, I'm still a barbarian. Oh shit. I see it. Oh man. Happy New Year, everyone. It's coming. Awesome. Happy New Year. Rock and roll. Happy New Year. Better send me a picture of those big old titties, woman. It's tradition. You don't fuck with tradition. You're damn right. You're damn right. Oh. Not fucking bad. Not fucking bad. Okay. catch another game. If it's not my last one, I won't be on much longer. Tradition when you're sleeping. You act like I better sleep every single year. But you forget the years that I was abusing stimulants. I don't. Every day I go to make myself some food and I think about what I can and can't eat based off the fact that I don't have any fucking teeth anymore. I'm like, boy, that sure was worth it. Go to work making other men rich. Work for 3 days killing yourself. Yeah.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
It makes me miss my Polacks even more. And I know a lot of people hear me say that, and they're like, you say you're Polacks like you owned them, and it's like, I did, and they had no right to go running off dying like that.
All stations, we are
That was fucking rude.
Stand by for deployment.
Both of them. The third one wasn't mine. Get some sleep, beautiful. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll make all our dreams come true with all the fucking money I'm gonna spend on that stupid fucking car.
Keep clear of the gas. Get to the safe zone.
I better. Or it ain't worth it. Better wear those brakes out at least one more time. With all my hard stops. I'm with it. I'll take your drop. They can deal with their own shit. I think they just want to do intels, period. They seem to be coming with us. Alright. I'm off to the right side. I don't have any silhouettes flying with me. I have one behind me. Directly behind me, that's you. I'm on it.
You're clear to engage with hostiles.
I'm going to the next one. These guys are going to land on that. I'm going to grab the next one right up to the north.
Marking contract.
Help your squad mates secure the intel. If you join them, you'll speed up.
Yeah, this is a decent hybrid indica hash. Like, I'm not going to lie. I feel a nice calmness coming over me. And you never get anxiety with hash, I feel. Another person might have a different experience, but my missus has agreed. I don't like the price they put on it sometimes. Like, I was looking for good hashes the other day on different cannabis menus, and it was $60 for a gram of this water hash that I was sure was probably really, really good. But even then, I was like, you can go fuck yourself, man. Like, there's no way. I was like, never in a million years. Like, it's not a bottle of scotch. I was like, that hasn't been waiting for me to drink it in a barrel for fucking 3 years, 5 years, 8 years, 10 years, 12 years, 15 years. Like, that is not worth $60 a gram. I don't give a fuck. And that's coming from a guy that makes good hash. Like, I'm not, like, saying that you're not doing everything you can. This stuff didn't melt super great, but I wasn't really careful with my resin collection. I wasn't gentle. I wasn't even going for bulk. I was just making some hash. I didn't put the love into it, I guess is what I'm saying. Best piece I've ever made, I gave to my old lady. Train came by. Oh. I'll come back up to y'all. I'll leave the train. We got recons up here. good, dude. I hope that you get some damn good buds soon, man. When you can, when it's possible. When were you and your old lady coming up to Michigan, man? Because I am having this other kid pretty damn soon.
Your squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
That's cool.
Squad mate has reached the intel. Joining them
That's
will
cool
speed
as
up the
fuck, dude.
process.
There's some great places up here to do that. I don't know if they've come up here before, but if they have, yeah, it's guaranteed you're gonna have a fucking blast, man. Like, guaranteed.
All squad mates are in the safe zone.
If you go there looking forward to it, it's gonna look forward to you, man. It's fucking awesome. Car and bedroom are my last tasks. Damn right. Well, I'll try to get those done, baby. I mean, obviously, I've been doing
Complete. Hell of a job.
a lot of the things that you wanted me to do. And I sure as hell don't want you doing some of it. You're too damn pregnant. If you're too damn pregnant to paint, you're too damn pregnant to work, or, you know, to do it, stuff like that.
I'm reloading.
Oh.
Watch your fire.
I will not let you die.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Man, my grandma was so badass, dude. I think about some of the stuff she used to say sometimes. And I just think of, like, you know, a couple of her old sayings that were racist, crazy, and super fucked up. But I was also thinking about how she used to say hash looks like dog shit. Let's go. Yeah.
Changing mag.
When I was younger, we got a couple plates of Girl Scout cookie hash sent out from California, and my grandma saw a quarter ounce of it, and she said, "What the fuck is that?" She's like, "Is that dog shit?" Dude, it's one of my favorite memories. Nah, I was like, wait till it's lit up. I was like, it don't smell like dog shit, it smells like perfume. She liked hash compared to weed. The smell is like, it is a lot more perfumey. Down on your ass. Lay down, bitch. Stay down, bitch. Bow before us.
Changing mags.
Oh, I've been there a couple times. My great aunt's name was Lillian.
UAV standing by.
1-1 requesting recon at this time.
And I surely don't mean that in a negative way. She made some of the best.
Your squad mate won the fight. They're redeploying.
That was a
now.
major breakthrough in my fat
Mission
boy
timeline
life.
expired.
Like, god damn. So damn good.
Inserting additional armor.
I still can't believe they got an old woman like that all messed up on damn fentanyl patches.
Took a round. I'm reloading.
Yeah, that was my great aunt, and me and her grandson went to kindergarten together and were friends for years. Well into high school and afterwards. He's kind of disappeared, but he got pretty fucking messed up for a while. He comes from a pretty rich side of the family too, and was looked down upon by people. He was kind of black sheeped, and that sucked for him. I'm from a poor ass white trash side of the family, so it'd be pretty hard to get fucking black sheeped. It's almost like the shunning of the Amish, though. Like, they don't talk about him. No one talks to him. It's pretty sad. I could reach out to him, but I don't have any type of social media, and I don't know if he does either. Be cool to talk to him again, though. You know, something me and him used to do every time we'd get together and have a sleepover or something. I know that sounds crazy to people. Like, you know, two boys having a fucking sleepover, like, you know, fucking, but that's my cousin, man, and fucking, like, yeah, we'd be fucking sitting there jamming out playing Pokemon on Game Boy Colors, man. That's like a really cool memory. Like, fighting each other.
Made it to the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
Max.
We're in a nice position in the zone right now, man, but I mean, I'd rather move back towards Superstore or get an airport tower or something. I don't know. It's just a lot of open out where we're at. They got a lot more hard cover down to the south. I heard that. Man, it's fucking trash, dude. Where's the Sackett, man? It's fucking trash, dudes. Fuck Black Ops 7, man. Fucking it's garbage. I hope he found something good to play. Dude, when Microsoft bought this, Sham brought that up again the other day. I forget about it a lot, but yeah. That was the beginning of the end. None of us knew it, but it was coming right then. I didn't weigh that ball of hash after I pressed it. And I should have, because then I'd know how much I smoked and I could rate my dose a little bit better.
Check your map for the next gas spread location.
Very mellow, folks. I will say that. You're a fucking bitch. That's a bot. That sucks so bad. I just got fucking barrel stuffed by a bot. Damn. That's all good. I got a gulag. I've got the gulag, buddy. Dude, dying like that, for me, trust me, that sucked. It was tough. I got fucking barrel stuffed again by a bot.
Failure means elimination.
I had really good luck when I first started playing casuals. Bots didn't kill me forever, dude. I guess I just got sloppy. It stopped being as entertaining and, I don't know, enthralling.
For redeployment. You were. Reloading.
Good night, beautiful. I got you. 10 seconds. 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 10 seconds.
Back in the fight.
I'll hold it down throughout those 3 weeks of working and appointments. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was a big old fucking firework, or somebody just blew their head off with a shotgun. Happy New Year, cocksuckers. That was crazy. That shook the floor. Probably a firework then. You know what I'm saying? Or like somebody just killed themselves in the fucking garage, like not that far from me. That's fucking outrageous. That was fucking wild. I'm surprised I'm not hearing fucking car alarms.
Incoming! I'm fading here.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. It's definitely some kind of fireworks, either like, you know, store-bought, homemade, but
Your squad's in the safe zone.
it shook the floor again. I mean, I'm gonna tell you that. That's cool. But like, I mean, it's less worrisome. That would suck ass.
Your squad is getting you out of here. Stand by.
I'm back on station.
Sure. Yeah, that's nice. Nice sequence of booms.
Reloading.
I'll take the load out. Let's go. Appreciate it, bleeding. That's I'm just gonna hold down these red apartments. Red roof. Good shit. Yeah, I got fucking shredded.
Changing max.
Fuck yeah, they're having a good time with it. That's all cool. Yeah, I'm glad people are having fun and celebrating the new year, man. It's fucking awesome. They're still spinning, like, you know, monkey men are still monkeying. Like, it's good. And when I say monkey men, that's actually not like derogatory or racist. I actually refer to our entire race, like the human race itself, our species, as monkey men. Like, so I'm totally not being a hateful asshole with that, I promise.
Changing max.
And I think a lot of people would take from that statement, they're like, so you are being a hateful asshole with other things. It's like, yes, totally. I've said before, I think if you're not capable of hating anything, you can't love anything either. You're like an emotional retard. I'm like, if you're not actually capable of hate, Like, you know, you don't have to admit to it. You could pretend to me that you don't hate anything for the sake of our conversation if it makes you feel better. But like, it goes one way or the other. Either you are capable of hate and you are capable of love, or you are not capable of either because you are a lesser creature. Like, you know, I mean, so there's that. People don't really like the shit I say, and I don't fucking care. It's fine. I believe it true, so I think it needs to be said. I'm coming, Bleezy, man.
I got you.
No problem, dude. People flying in behind us right here. Push up to the wall. Blue plates, but it's a real dude, dude. Get out of here, you fucking bastard. Another one down here. I think he's nobody. We're man down again, man. We just can't keep a full team to save our life tonight. Fuck you, dude. No, 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 no.
I got you. A bit fine, weren't you? Cheers, mate.
Whatever, dude. It worked out. I mean, you know.
Relocating safe zone. Gulag locked down. Area's clear.
FFE, danger close. Over.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Smoked too many damn cigarettes today, folks.
No casualties.
I'm reloading.
I didn't get the ones I wanted, but I did. I had what I needed, you know, to get it done. I smoke these every day, so trying to be fancy, what the fuck, doesn't mean anything. They're nice. They're different tobacco. It is smooth and it's easy to smoke unfiltered. Like, I smoke Camel filters without a filter when I mix that tobacco with my cannabis.
Get to the safe zone.
So I do appreciate an unfiltered cigarette, and they like toast the tobacco or whatever. I don't know how different the process is. The package says one thing, they could be bullshitting you. I don't know what the fuck they do with that tobacco. I don't work for RJ Reynolds. It's like toasted or baked or something, man, and it makes it different. And like, it does seem smoother than like when I break the tip off a cigarette and add it to my bowl. I'll admit that. That's a real player. I got another one on my left. I'm coming back to you guys because we are a 3-man team and I don't need to do this fucking G.I. Joe shit.
I'm reloading.
They've got the cover, unfortunately. Oh, you guys got your care packages. Very nice.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
They're killing the guy that's not actually with me, so I don't care. I'm advancing on the enemy and using him as a distraction. Trying to get my kill. Which I couldn't successfully get. Suck on that, fuck you, bitch.
I saw the light there. Changing max.
Ah, fuck. Damn, I'm had. That's alright. No, I did what I could. You did what you could. I might try to play another one on Haven's Hollow if you're down, dude. I don't know what your plans are. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I might still play one.
Loading new mag. Inserting armor.
That was good hash, man. It's been a creeper actually. It's interesting, but
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. Less than 5 is still.
let's go. Haven's Hollow it is. It might be the cannabinoid profile of the good fella kind of overtaking the stanky lag. Again, both of those strains are from Redemption, but it's like, the reason I think that is because the stanky leg just punches you in the face. So that was probably the first thing I was getting, and now, like, I assume this is the more mellow part of it. And I did find the good fella easier to smoke. Like, I can smoke that more and more quickly than I can the stanky leg, because it just fucking obliterates you. So if you like super heavy indicas, that's an awesome pickup. Like, that's an awesome pickup, and it's consistently available. Like, over the last 8 months, I've seen that on menus, and I assume that that might continue for a little while. It's like lemon cherry gelato. The market was oversaturated with that for a while. Yeah, I don't have to convince anybody I love smoking weed and drinking. Just a little bit of me talking will fucking tell the whole story. A lot of bit of me talking. Oh. Fucking feels great though. Like, just the relaxation of the muscles and shit. But that, I just went to that last paint job, dehydrated, fucking hungover, like, hungry, like, everything bad. And it was, like, all my fault. It's so funny, the dumb shit we put ourselves through. And it's not just me, it's every man in his own way. In his own way.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Nights like this, I really, really miss my grandma. I miss the shrimp cocktail. I miss the shit she'd say. I miss, you know, the cheese balls and just sausage plate. I mean, all that.
Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for your squad and go get after it.
It's crazy, but when you grow up, you know, yeah, celebrating the holidays with the same people all the time, that when they start disappearing, it does get to you. And maybe it gets to some people more than others, you know. I ain't trying to make everybody all nostalgic. I'm going for this one out here. I ain't trying to make everybody all nostalgic or, like, sentimental. It's just an unfortunate habit of mine. But if I don't remember you, then who does?
Primary
You know.
objective is to eliminate all targets.
Oh, they're in here. It's gonna be a fight. I got an LMG though, and he's stuck beneath me.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
He took my recon.
I'm reloading.
Hold on.
I got you.
sorry for the delay. Let's go. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, you got a couple on. Good, good, good.
Changing max.
Well, I was fighting both those guys before you showed up. Unfortunately, you distracted them. He gave me the perfect opportunity. Better taste. Pisses me off that dude got to the recon first. I don't even know how. He must have had a better jump plan than I did.
Inserting armor. I'm reloading.
Didn't even see him. Never saw him flying. It's pretty open sky over here too. Tons of people, dude. I'm right here, stacked up on your 6. Now I'm on your 4. There we go, there we go, there we go. Coming out on the right flank. Crack. Dad. Other guy coming in on your 6, Dad. Once they go down, I know they're dead. We're thirsting them. There's no way. I don't even call out downs. If I put him on his ass, I'm fucking locked in. I'm like, you're coming with me. I don't know where we're going. Probably hell. But you're coming. That's right. That's right.
Cover the next gap spread.
We need
Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind.
Reloading.
I don't know. I shouldn't say that. That's borderline blasphemous. And like I've said in the past, like, you know, when people mock me for certain things or this, that, the other thing, it's like, who calls on you to mock me and who calls on me to mock others? But I was just gonna say, it's like, you know, I think it brings up an interesting philosophical question, like, when people are like, so you believe in hell, but you think that heaven might not be real. And it's like, I think that people are in more need of divine punishment than eternal life. And people would be like, that's fuck, you know, but like, am I correct? I don't know. I cannot say. I don't disagree. The castration of fucking pedophiles and rapists and like, yeah. You're not supposed to. They say, yeah, you can't say it in 2025, you can't say it in 2026. I heard that. I heard that. That's wild, man. But yeah, dude, I think that people are more deserving of divine punishment than they are of eternal life. And people would be like, that's heinous. And I'm like, it is, isn't it? I'm like, it's a gnarly world we live in, man. I'm like, I didn't make it like that. It's just, it's the way it's been. And like, things will never be the same. Yeah. That's just the way it is. Oh, yeah. I see no changes. All I see is racist faces.
LDVR awaiting targeting data.
I see no changes. I wake up in the morning and I ask myself, is life worth living? Should I blast myself? I'm poor and even worse, I'm black. My stomach hurts me, so I'm looking for a person snatch. Cops kill a brother, he's a hero, yeah. Pull the trigger, kill the nigga, he's a hero. Get back to the kids, that's what Huey said. 2 shots in the dark, now Huey's dead. Yeah.
Sending frag.
Yeah, dude, I fuck with the old school stuff too, dude. Big L is one of my favorite hip-hop rappers. Biggie Smalls, I liked a lot. I liked East Coast stuff a lot more. Whoop. Yep, come that way. Alright.
Reloading.
I didn't always like all the, like, fucking West Coast, like, up in the club with bitches, fucking living lavish lifestyles, fucking, you know, fucking giving all this money to strippers, blowing all this money in the club. I didn't like that shit, dude. I like the gritty, dark, slimy East Coast stuff. And I like the violent goriness of Southern rap. And a lot of people would be like, "What? There you go. There you go. Yeah, dude. They have some funky stuff, too." And that's like, again, like I said the other day, I was like, you know, Hatebreed has some sacrilegious lyrics. And I'm like, you know, I throw up the horns all the time. You guys see that all the time on the stream. I'm not a Satanist. Like, you know, I'm very, very far from a Satanist. So I'm like, yeah. You know, I've spent my whole life wondering what purpose my existence serves, and I'm just waiting for God to show me, so that is what it is. Like, you know, I continue to exist, I persist, I survive, and this is now.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Your squad mate won the fight. They're redeploying now. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Changing mags.
No, the explanations that I was given in regards to a lot of things were passed down from one man to another for many generations in my family. So when people are like, "You blindly believe that," I'm like, "You blindly believe in atoms." And secretly I believe in atoms too, but for the sake of the conversation, I just verbally tongue lash them for a moment. I'm like, "Have you ever seen an atom?" And like, you know, these are the people that make fun of me for like believing in divine power. Let's go. And yet, you know what I'm saying? In a way, the splitting of the atom and the detonation of these nuclear bombs, is that not divine power? Like, you know, they say you look upon the face of God, you go blind. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, well, bear witness to his glory, you motherfuckers. Like, those who stand against us, like, prepare to be smited. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, and then, again, people would be like, "You're wild, dude, you're fucking crazy," and maybe I am. It's okay. I don't have to be sane in a crazy world. You can't make me do it, I refuse.
Back in the fight.
I refuse, I'll jump up and down and go. Let's get Bleezy in the air. That's now the purpose of my life. I can get you there, but I'm afraid of it.
Can someone buy me back in?
I'm going for the station you initially pinged. I'm on it. I'm gonna make sure I get you. I don't care how much money that guy's got. Yeah. Let's get the Bleezy, man. Bleezy, man. You can get this blue guy. The buy is clear. This is a good buy, apparently. But it's not a farewell. Yeah, it's not a farewell. Let's go.
Reloading. I'll take the view.
And maybe it's just a story, and maybe the book that goes with it is just a convenience, you know what I'm saying? But like, it was passed down from one man to another, and it's like, so shall it be. I hope it's not just a story though, and I think that's faith.
Look around!
I've done too much bad for the good to not be worth it.
Grenade! Changing mags! Check fire! Watch your fire! Loading new mag. Taking fire. Reloading. Loading armor. I'm reloading!
Let's go, boys. This is another win in the making, even if I don't get to be a part of it. Bleezy getting the final kill on that match is satisfying to see. We had a tough time in Modern Warfare Remastered today. I bitched about it to him earlier in the stream, and I'm going to say it again now, folks. We were getting beat the fuck up. It was crazy. It's never like that, like, you know what I'm saying? But today it was, and it drove Ray up the wall. He was done with it. He was done with Warzone our last session, and today I don't think I'll have an easy time. After today, I don't think I'll have an easy time getting him back for more Modern Warfare Remastered. I told him I'd play some Ark with him again soon, and we could just enjoy like playing that cooperatively together. I'll build a boat, he'll build a boat, we'll go sail for a little while, spear some fish, get eaten by sharks. He'll feel a lot better. That's one of my favorite things to do with him when we played Ark before, is just sail around on the boats. We went up the rivers, we went around the coast, it was awesome.
Move in here.
Major fun. And they're just rafts. To call them a boat is glorified. If you like, if you build on top of them, you can build a houseboat. It's pretty crazy. You build a way bigger houseboat than the raft is. Like, it's fucking ridiculous.
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
It makes it so the raft is like barely functionable. I wonder what that'd be like in an online server. I actually haven't played multiplayer in Ark because people were using aimbot like around the time I got into the game. But I do wonder what it'd be like to see somebody's base moving across the ocean in a multiplayer server. I'm sure it's horrifying, and I bet it fucks the game up for everybody. I'm willing to bet.
I'm reloading!
I am willing to bet. Still, I'd like to see it just once. When Ray and I play on a dedicated server, like fucking, there's a 150-meter tether, so I don't think I'd be able to get far enough away from a massive base to do it justice, even if he sailed it towards me. I would love to witness something like that, just because of the ridiculous nature of it. Be fucking awesome.
Inserting armor. Reloading.
We're not doing bad. We got a good edge, and we can always tighten up with the zone. I feel like we got good patches to cover to move through later.
Most wanted contract failed.
I might just hold tight in this house and smoke a cig for a sec. Think about what I'm gonna eat when I get off here, and whether or not I'm gonna go to sleep, or if I'm gonna just stay up for a little while and maybe make some coffee or some hot chocolate, play the long dark. 5.5 hours last night, man. I can't believe I ran it that long. It's a fun game, though. Once you know what you're doing, you get into it. If you like that type of thing. If you weren't really like a Survivor man or like a Man vs. Wild fan. I thought that shit was badass. I just think bushcraft in general is badass. The reality television aspect of it's kind of crap, but...
Relocating safe zone. Wait for a chance to redeploy.
Oh, it's fucking gnarly. That was an enemy napalm? I had no idea. I didn't get a call out for it, as far as I'm aware. Maybe it popped up on the screen and I just ignored it.
LDBR salvo ready for launch.
Inserting armor.
Wow, that guy on the skids was shooting me while I was shooting him. He's got some accuracy. Oh no. It showed me that the shots were coming from ahead though, so I think it was him. But there was a bot as well. Bluesy took his ass out.
Your squad's in the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
Reloading.
You ever heard, you said you like 3-6 Mafia, you ever heard those Suicide Boys? Yeah, I fuck with that music quite a bit actually. I like that 100 blunts, 1,000 blunts.
Changing
Fucking Matt Black, god dang. I mean, my Swisher sweet, but my Sig sour. Yeah, Antarctica's a pretty dope song too.
Found some armor.
Fuck, I like a lot of their music, dude. I like a lot of the religious imagery in some of the videos, dude. It's like one of my favorite parts. There's one that's got like a lot of images of an Orthodox cemetery and like priests and stuff, and that's like, I think it might be 1,000 blunts. I'll probably never be able to be buried in an Orthodox cemetery, but that'll be alright. I'm not really worried about it. Let's go. I'm gonna do my best to not be cremated in observance of my religion, but like, yeah, I'm not worried about where I get stuck, I guess. Try to keep it cheap, or maybe talk my way into a nice spot. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. You got me. And a lot of people would say, well, why couldn't you be buried in an Orthodox cemetery? And it's like, because my wife couldn't be buried in an Orthodox cemetery. And people would be like, well, why couldn't she? It's like, because she's not Orthodox and we're not married in the church. So it's like, yeah, I mean, it doesn't make me feel any type of way about my choices. I think that's something that can be easily forgiven in comparison to a lot of bullshit.
Requesting buyback. Make it sharpish.
Yeah, dude, 3 for 1. It's a good deal. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. That's right, dude.
Get ready to redeploy.
That's mega badass. Go outlaw. Fuck, he died for us, dude. That's gnarly.
Only 4 left.
There's people on all buys. They're on our loadout. They're on our buy. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna buy this guy. I'm gonna go for him. They're gonna kill me, man. Yeah, I gotta get him. 1 for 1 is not a super great deal, but he did 3 for 1 like he needed to, so he earned it. Oh. Did he break his legs on purpose? Oh, it's Outlaw's fault, not yours. Maybe it was maybe Outlaw's fault. I'm down to get some Haven's Hollow. I accidentally queued casuals again. I'm sorry. God, I'm glad I don't have to get up tomorrow, but I mean I need to go get my breaks done and fucking yeah. Get some shit taken care of. Luckily, this shop is getting ready to sell out because, like, they haven't been able to get enough business, so I know they'll be able to get me right in, and they always have. It sucks ass, actually. This is happening to them. I just didn't have enough money to give them, along with, I guess, other people. Alright, Haven's Hollow, before I fuck it up again. Oh, it's rebirth for 6 minutes. Fuck. Is it worth waiting for, Bleezy? I'll do it. No, I'll do it. I'll do it if you're down. I was like, if you're calling it, yeah, I was like, if you're calling it, I'm calling it. I mean, I'm just sticking around for some extra fun, man. It's New Year's Eve. I didn't get super plowed or anything. I stayed, you know, pretty relaxed. Kind of. I mean, in comparison to a lot of my... What do you even call that, guys? No, I'm just kidding. The truth, no matter how bad it hurts. Are you symbolically carrying that cross to represent Jesus' suffering and sacrifice? No, I'm here to beat you with it. Like, people are like, wait, what? I'm like, yep. I'm like, you know, Krampus? I'm like, he exists in human form. Ugh. Lately, I've been thinking that I need to get a nice fucking crucifix and a good old Deus Vult on the fucking back of my jacket. I'm like, get that soda on there and wear that out in public. I'm like, you people fucking hate Christians so much. I'm like, then bear witness. I'm like, and hate me. He who denies me in front of his people, I shall deny in front of my Father. Oh, you're my people. You're just animals. Let's go. It's true, dude. It's fucking disgusting. The modern world, dude, it is dystopic. Like, I wish that, like, science fiction novels could have remained science fiction. I have no idea who read those books and was like, yeah, we should totally do this. I'm like, that wasn't the moral of the story. That was not the author's intent. I'm almost positive. Did you study the plot or the characters at all? Why are you doing this? You don't have to do this. You could stop tomorrow. Just shut it down. The Goyim know. Shut it down. That's a pretty spicy meme. It's actually pretty anti-Semitic too, but I laughed hard as fuck the first time I ever saw that. I thought it was awesome. Like, I was not offended by it at all. It's fucking hilarious. The way he was rubbing his hands together, the tiny hat, the enormous fucking nose. It was just the right level of fucking spicy for me. I was like, my God. I mean, you don't really see my nose when I'm looking right at you, but when I turn sideways, it's a little more than Romanesque. I'll be back. Alright, let's go, boys. Well, 1 minute left on that countdown. I fucking made it in time. No one's waiting on me. We're waiting on a timer. Oh, I fuck with that heavy. I fuck with that extra heavy. I like the fact that my appearance throws a lot of people off, though. Like, I end up finding a lot of cool people that way, I think. Like, because I think some people try to offend me or try to come at me some type of way, and when they realize I'm like them, they're just like, what the fuck? And I'm like, yeah, I'm like you. I'm like, you think, like, based off my appearance that I'd be with, like, a lot of this other nonsense, and I'm not. I'm like, I just don't care about appearances, that's all. Yeah, they wish I'd be offended, and yet, I'm like, no, dude, I'm like, I don't believe in that shit either. I'm like, let's go. They always think you're just dealing with some like hippy dippy goofy fucking dumbass, and I actually like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, looks can be deceiving. People see me though and they automatically know I'm a stoner, always. Like, you know, and that, you know, I guess I look like that. I don't know, I mean, but I remember at a job interview when I was younger one time, my manager's like, you smoke weed, don't you? And I was like, man, I was like, why? I was like, why you gotta do me like that? I was like, I mean, yeah, that's right. I'm like, yeah, I do, but yeah. That's right, yeah, exactly. Yeah. There was a dishwashing job. I was like, my man, I was like, do you think that someone's gonna apply to wash the dishes of your restaurant and not consume cannabis? I'm like, this is an absurdity. I mean, if they're not smoking weed, they're doing something way worse and washing your dishes.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming.
Yeah. It's wild, man. I was almost offended, and I was like, that lacks professionalism slightly. I was like, but I'm here to wash your dishes. You know, how professional do I expect you to be?
Playtime's over.
Dude,
Stand by for deployment to the
fucking
Warzone.
restaurants, it's like a whole fucking, it's a circus. No matter what restaurant you work at, I promise you guys. And I'm not talking like fast food. I'm talking about any restaurant, any position. Like, it's a circus. And you'll get the whole show every night. And it won't bring you happiness. I haven't seen that, but I've heard of it. It's a comedy, isn't it? Yeah. It's like early 2000s comedy. Yes, sir. I know it got a sequel, and I think that sucked, according to what I heard. A lot of times sequels aren't a good thing. I didn't go for the waterfall this game. I'm just down here in the bloodbath. Oh shit, buddy, did you make it though? Dude, you hit it fucking 4 times in a row while I missed it when you were showing it to us. Oh shit. Oh my god, please stop. Fuck. He knows he's got me on the ropes. Damn it.
Taking effective fire! Got myself up!
Barely escaped that.
Positive ID on the bounty target. Hunt them down. Enemy dropping into the AR.
I'm reloading! Changing mags!
That's gotta suck, dude.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
It's a pretty nasty fixed blade. I'm gonna drop down on this guy. Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god. The juicy sound it makes? That's worth it.
Mate is redeploying. Well done.
I love self-defense videos. I was watching this guy ground fighting with a knife the other day, and I was like, holy shit. This guy was a fucking monster. I was like, man, dude got him to the ground, and I was like, that is not gonna go well now. And it didn't.
Still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
Well, as soon as that guy got down on the ground, he's like, I'm stabbing. And I'm like, I like you, but I'm like, that's fucking ruthless. Not only did he know how to use a knife, but he knew how to use it from the ground. While a dude is trying to stomp him.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. You have reinforcements inbound. Enemy destroyed.
I'm reloading.
Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Reloading.
No. What do you think you're doing?
Mark remaining operators from that squad.
Changing
Hunt them
mags.
down.
Might have
UAV
been a
available
bot.
for tasking.
1-1 requesting recon at this time.
Target down. Target the rest of the squad.
LDBR awaiting targeting data.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
That's like actually one thing that I miss about social media from when I was younger, and that's the memes. They were usually pretty good. I was just thinking about that, the Goyim no thing, and I was like, yeah, that's a spicy ass one. Oh, he almost got me too, damn. Damn it, he did get me. That was good pursuit.
You're getting another chance. Weapons free. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
Reloading!
We've located the rest of them. Some of your squad is outside the safe zone.
Took a round!
Dude, they eat so many shots from this pistol, it's just stupid now. It was way better at the start of the season. Real player coming right up on you. Oh, yep, you yellow. That's easy. I was like, can the guy I'm about to give a call out to even hear me?
Enemies are
And
dropping
he
into
could.
the area. Watch the skies.
I just paused. No problem.
Taking effective fire!
Fuck. Damn.
I'm fading here.
Good. We'll probably still win this because it's casuals. Probably.
I'm back on station.
Let's go. Well, I'm actually not doing very good cash-wise this match. Normally when I start Waterfall, I have way more than this. That's crazy. Didn't get enough kills. Didn't do enough, I guess.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six. Bounty targets marked. Kill them all. Get your squad to the safe
No,
zone.
I'm glad
Leave no
that
one
people have
behind.
kind of calmed down and let me chill out too here on my stream and stop doing like the wannabe tough guy shit online.
UAV standing by.
Like, that's been nice. I told those motherfuckers I was gonna call the fucking FBI cyber crimes department and people calm the fuck
UAV
down
standing by.
1-1 requesting
real
recon at
fucking
this time.
fast. And that being said, I take any and all threats seriously. I'm still ready to pop a motherfucker. Don't think I'm saying I let my guard down. What I'm saying to people is, like, it's nice that we've been able to calm down and talk about different things. It was getting repetitive, it gets stale. Like, you know what I'm saying. So it's nice. I'm not a big fan of it, but people get me pretty excited sometimes. And at that point, when I do get excited, when I do get agitated, it doesn't matter what I'm a big fan of anymore. I got you, Bleezy. I got the buy. The buy is all mine.
Be advised, resurgence is no longer active.
I can't get to you, Bleezy. I don't have enough money anyway. While I control the buy station, I control very little financial power.
Changing mags. Reloading.
I can do no more than window shop and lust after teammates I would never be able to purchase.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. All squad mates are in the safe zone. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Only 4 remain. Finish the job. Five squads still operational in the AO. Your squad mate ID'd a high-value target. Lock and load.
Shit on. Get shit on. No, you gotta die. You're dying with me. We're dying together.
Don't let up now.
I need medical.
I never did make it to the zip. I didn't think I would. That's okay.
Back in the fight.
Teammate was ready for it. We controlled the high side. Oh, I got airstrike. Hard. Right here. Near me.
That's it. Up you go.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
He's right here.
Safe zone is a long way from the
That was
location.
close.
Move like you mean it.
There's such.
Only 2 left.
Heard that motherfucker long before I saw him.
Reloading. Changing mags.
Advise you head for the safe zone. You've got a lot of ground to cover.
Oh, that's nice.
Primary
Let's play one
objective
more.
complete.
I'm still
Good
up.
work.
I mean, dude, I don't have shit to do, like, except get this car fixed. Dude, it's gonna be so fucking easy. Like, I go drop my car off, I walk a couple miles, I fucking wait, I walk a couple miles, I get my car. It's not gonna be a fucking hard day at all tomorrow. And if I feel like it's too much to do sober, I'll get a fucking beer on my way home. I don't give a fuck. I'm just like, you know, it is what it is. It's gonna be a good day. Take it easy. And then I think that'll be my last day of Take It Easy. After that, I've got a day with some pretty serious doctor's appointments with my old lady, and then going back to work. Like I said, I think I'm gonna go in with her to the next doctor's appointment. I said, you know, these doctors can be fucking pretty ignorant with some of the shit they say, but it's better than seeing all those ugly ass women walking in and out of that OBGYN. I'm just like, no. The guy, yeah, and he's gonna be, it is weird, but like, this guy delivered my son, and like, he's getting ready to deliver my daughter too. and there's kind of like a team of them. So there's like a couple female ones, a couple male ones. Like, yeah, it is a little bit weird, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm usually in the room with her when that guy's there, so like, you know what I'm saying? I hope that ruins it for him. Actually, the doctor I didn't like was a woman. And it was because of how she addressed a certain aspect of our situation. And it's like, yeah, my old lady doesn't like it when I'm like a reactive person. So I'm like, it would just be better if I didn't see that dumbass bitch, like, you know, coming up in the future. And like I said, that dude's gonna be delivering my daughter, so like, yeah. Yep. And he was cool last time, man. Like, I mean, he was kind of like what, yeah, he's kind of like what I expect a hospital to be. Like, the pediatrician my son got was shit, and like basically almost let him die from aspirating amniotic fluid. But like, yeah, that pediatrician and the 4 nurses before I got the 5th one on their change, like, yeah, they sucked. But the 5th nurse is fucking awesome. Like, a credit to her profession. Like, you know, I mean, yeah. She actually studied. Like, when she went, yeah. Yeah. It was good stuff. Yeah. Yeah. What are your actual qualifications? Like, you know, I mean, anything? Do you have it? No hablas, sir. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, dude, it did kind of suck though. Like, basically, dude, it's crazy. My old lady has like one of the only white man doctors left, and everybody else is like fucking gay or Muslim or like from the fucking Caribbean. Like, dude, I swear to God, dude, like, I swear to God, it's crazy, dude. Guys, you don't want to go to the hospital in Lansing. I'm telling you guys, like, it's fucking wild. It's super wild. That's just not where it's at. Oh, 9 seconds. There we go. I didn't know if I was just sitting here, blah, 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 blah. No, it's the timer again, not me. I'm just filling that space. Let's go. Last game. This does have to be my last game. I pushed it so far. I can't believe it was 1:30 in the fucking morning, but it's New Year's. I'm not that fucking old. It's New Year's. Woo! I didn't get fucking thrashed. I don't know, I've got some horrible stuff on my bingo card for 2026 though, folks, so buckle up. No. It's not gonna be good. Yeah, it's not gonna be good. Strap up, put a goddamn fucking first aid kit in your car. Like, be smart, like, go smart places. Keep your head on the swivel, dude. Like, it's World War III year. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. 2026, here we go. This is World War III. It is coming. Like, it's probably going to happen this year. I don't think we'll have a civil war, because I think if we were going to, it would have already happened. That being said, it could happen. I mean, and we also might see like a lot of these little fucking, you know, terrorist scumbags that snuck across our open borders, do some nefarious shit. There's high potential for a lot of that going on throughout 2026. I'm positive it'll end up in the news. I actually said that earlier tonight. I was like, you know, it's gonna suck when we turn on the news tomorrow and we see all the people that didn't make it to New Year's. Like, you know, I mean, and yeah. New Year's Eve, oh god, I can't remember what year. It's the early 2010s. Like, you know, somewhere between like 2011 and 2013, I think. But, yeah, I had a buddy whose cousin got a pretty fucking crazy ass fucking shootout at a liquor store, got fucking paralyzed, like, on fucking New Year's Eve. It was fucking insane. And when I say it was insane, I mean these guys like basically were trying to fucking murder him, and like he started shooting it out with him inside this liquor store, and then fucking like he ended up getting fucked up and like paralyzed. His buddy grabbed the gun and chased these guys outside, and these dudes sprayed up the outside of the fucking liquor store. It was some fucking wild ass shit. Like, but he's lucky he had a buddy to grab his gun. They released the security camera footage from outside the store because like nobody got hurt outside the building, but inside I've never seen what happened. It's fucking wild. I'm sure you could. I mean, I'm sure you could. Freedom of Information Act, I'm sure I could fucking find a way to get access to that, but I'm almost positive it was used in court afterwards.
LDBR salvo ready for launch.
I know one dude never walked again, and I think 2 dudes died, so it's pretty fucking gnarly. I've also told the story of like my uncle, like, and another guy stabbing that guy and beating him with a hammer outside of Walgreens, and fucking like, yeah, there's another dude holding them at gunpoint. I don't know, it's crazy. Like, just, it's a crazy fucking city. He's in prison still. Like, you know, like when I talk about that story, a lot of people be like, man, you out here telling your uncle's business? I'm like, man, there's paperwork. Like, I'm like, no, I'm not out here telling his business. It was just some crazy shit. It's pretty sad too.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Losing ground, moving. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get done. Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them.
Some pretty craziness. Pretty crazy shit.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I remember I really pissed off a guy with that story a long time ago. We were talking about it. It was probably like 5 years after it happened. Oh. It was in the middle of a stream just like this. And I was drunk and talking about it. Dude got so mad. I'm trying to think of his name right now. It's been forever. I think that was the last time I played with him. I think he was just mad because it was probably the closest he'd ever been to a story like that. Or maybe he'd been closer, and that's why he was mad. That's possible too. Rusty Nail, that was the guy. Yeah, we used to play a little bit of Apex, a little bit of Warzone.
Reloading.
Boy, he was mad. I remember just kind of telling him to get fucked. I was like, man, we talk about all kinds of shit over here, dude. I've had little boys come and ask me to help them with their homework. I'm like, you don't know what goes on over here. I'm like...
Bounty targets identified.
They're just like, Mr. Savage, can you help me with my math? And I'm like, fuck off, get out of here, kid. I said they asked me, I didn't say that I helped them. Like...
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I promise it's wholesome sometimes. It's wholesome sometimes.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
Left side of the road's clear. I hear a lot of shots around us, but they all seem further away. Oh, this guy's real. This guy's real. Get him. Stop his tracer rounds. Your tracer pack couldn't overcome me. Fucking burn him alive. I am down. I got some text. Damn, that was a hell of a fight. Dude, our teammate left again. What is with this tonight? It's a holiday. People are just calling it when they call it, I guess.
Thanks.
Man, I can't believe I remembered that guy's name. Fire ass last match. It's going really well.
One by artillery fire. EOF. Over. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
What's happening out here, dude? Whoa.
We've located the rest of them. Your
Wow.
squad made it to the safe zone. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Contract failed. Objective lost.
I'm just getting you guys up before it's end game. I mean, you know, I had to buy you. Or else, yeah, there's a chance I'd die too. It's too hot.
Enemy destroyed.
Hey, fuck. I'm on it up, bitch. It's hot, dude. It's so hot. Oh, hold on. I'm doing it again. I had to. Is that or lose? Still going. Yeah, I am, man. It's like the old days, Sham. Glad to play some Modern Warfare with you earlier. Thanks for hanging out in the streams. Yeah, I figured if I came over here tonight, I might catch Nick, and I saw that King something was on earlier. That gave me hope. Hellrider was on, but I think sometimes I'm too much for him. It's alright.
Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game.
Oh wow. Fuck. Damn, that purple thing on the fucking roof behind me, man. Shit. And it's all knowing and all seeing, so that doesn't help. Oh, I got ya. That's alright. Probably super sweaty because of New Year's Eve. Been up for a few hours. Not normally like that. That was a shit show yesterday, dude, but I had fun with you guys. I always do. Even when we get beat up.
Back in the fight.
I'd rather lose on a real team than win with a bunch of fucking pussies that don't know how to play. Oh. I need to get Limp Johnson in a moment.
You've made it to the top 5.
Yes, I need to get Bleezy blowing first. Limp Johnson can wait. How do I get down to that buy without getting fucking instantly wasted? I gotta take an opportunity like this. Yeah, I bet.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I need medical. I saw the light there.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
LDBR awaiting targeting data.
Time of flight 5 seconds. Out.
Get fucked, man. Those tracers and you are getting old. Get your face melted off, you little pussy. It's alright. I smoked your boy.
You've got gas moving in. You're in the last 2. Now finish this.
That's it for me tonight, Bleezy. It was fun, man. Happy New Year's.
Hit us hard that time.
Yep, Happy New Year, Ballot.
And get back out there.
Will do. The last few were really good, champ. Alright, peace out, much love, stay savage, folks. That's a broadcast. It was fun. As always.